Hello, everyone. Welcome to the occasional Wednesday stream. Hello, Lulu. Hello, Lavi. How are you two? What's going on, guys? And hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday. Thank you for the head pat, Lulu. Good. Well, good morning to Lavi, and good evening, right? To Lulu. Who? Ruberry, thank you for the sub, Ruberry. Good morning to you as well. Very much appreciate it. But what's going on, guys? How are you? As I do a quick check on the stream health. Really quick. And where's my chat? Okay, that is up. Let's check stream health really quick. By the way, let me know if the fan is picking up in the microphone, just in case. For audio and whatnot. Just chatting. My stream 7-9, chatting, hi. Okay, YouTube is fine. Which is just chatting. Okay. You see a bit, but not much, don't worry. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me move it over. Okay. Better? Or you still hear it? And wow. We got a lot of people already starting the morning strong. Also, it seems like there's construction work going on outside, so I apologize for the extra background shenanigans. Bringing Corby. Okay. But in any case, I have no idea what to do today, so what I'm going to do, as Lulu has just started us off with what we should do. Let me go to open Clip Studio. Yes, Maxy emotes are officially here. Hang on a second. Why is my IQ not working? Okay, there we go. Dashboard. Hang on, give me a sec. I need home device memory. The keyboard is set up. Let's go to File Explorer. Lulu content Lulu emote. Open. Okay. Let's put Book Studio on the main monitor. Actually. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go gaming. Arifu, thank you for the sub. Even though it's kind of out of place, I have to adjust that. Or maybe, I don't know. That's a Twitch alert. Because there are like two that just popped up. But thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it, Arifu. Even though you guys should not. You should not sub. You're ad free. Who's ad free? Lavi. I'm sorry, Lavi. I hope, well, you guys can help me through it with the ads. I don't want to like spam you guys down. No, they finally ended. Don't worry, Lavi. I'll gift you a sub. Hey, you too, Lulu. I'll gift you a sub in a moment. Um, Clip Studio. Okay, Lulu, there is your emote. You never get ads. I shall gift it to you just in case. But to the best of my ability, there is your emote. I know you said you didn't want glasses, so there it is without glasses. Whichever, I guess, you prefer. And then I did it with your hoodie. And every food is on a sub rampage. Thank you for the gifted sub, Arifu, and for gifting our sweet Lulu. The Arifu is gonna go on a credit card rampage. But I did it with your hoodie, and then I did it with your t-shirt as well. So I guess you have options to choose. I was gonna do it with your eyes open, but I burned out. So we're gonna have to revisit the eyes. But in any case, you know, there you have it. So I guess tell me the combination that you want and I'll upload it to the emotes and whatnot. If you want it with the hoodie or the t-shirt or with glasses or not glasses, Arifu is gifting. Thank you for gifting Chocowell the subs. Arifu. Massive rampage. Hype train activated. Thank you. Arifu. But I better not hear you complain when I go and activate my power. Calibrate the camera. It's not tracking. Let me sit up as well. Not tracking my face. Hang on. Okay. Better. Somewhat better. Okay. Everything is a cute as well. MG, the hoodie with glasses. Jose. So you want it with the hoodie and the glasses then? If I'm reading that correctly. Hoodie, you want that. Okay. Alright. Let us do this really quick. Let's copy. Go to the emote tester. Control V. Lulu. Let's center this as much as possible. Alt and resize. Shift. Alt again. Okay, that should be fine. Let's reset and yeah. Okay. Actually, it looks Okay. I think maybe I could darken the eyebrows just a little bit. Hang on. This is like 112. This should be like around 56, I believe. And then 28 should be something like that. Yeah, actually, it's fine. Okay. If anything. Alright. Let us get the background taken out. Let's Control Shift S. PNG. Change the name. Lulu. Lulu Love. Okay. Yes. Now let's go to Twitch. You're gonna upload it to mine? Yeah. I'll upload it to mine until you get yours. So, and that way you could use it right away. Because why not? Create a dashboard, right? View rewards, emotes. One open slot. You shall be my last open slot. Lulu content, Lulu emotes, Lulu love. Lulu love. Wait a minute. Okay, so because Arifu, right? Or I guess Lavi could answer this question as well. But like, when you enter the emote name, hang on. I'll let that go slowly. No worries. No worries. Let her know who's gonna have it. Oh, okay. Yeah. And hold on. I gotta change outfits again. Redeems and highlight and match it. Arifu's going crazy with the redeems. But yeah, so Lavi or Arifu, either one of you, when you enter the name for the emote, you see how it says like your name, I guess. So like mine says Max as a 1, and then you type in a name. Do I just type in like Lulu Love or something? Or actually, you know what? It's actually better if I show you. Hang on. Go to net. Net. Twitch. Just showing. Yeah, you would. Your name auto attaches to the front. Yeah, type whatever you. Oh, okay. Okay. All right then. Thank you. Upload. And it is successfully added to the slot. So now, if you guys refresh your browser, you should be able to see Lulu's new emote. Name could be whatever. I'm pretty sure mine is double name, to be honest. Okay. But like, when you use the emote, does it... I guess I could actually see it here. Because what I want to know is if it attaches, it makes the name like super long. Uh, Open link in new tab, channel. Still not showing. So let's go back to gaming. Clip Studio. We'll have that open. Oh, actually, go back to Hello Chat. Actually, we'll have that open in the meantime. And there you go. Okay, so yeah, it is the whole name. Max as a 1, Lulu Love. That's an extremely long name, but it's fine. Minus space. Okay. Extremely long, but okay. Why not? And Arifu has his coffee. Speaking of, Arifu, could you... The dancing emote that you made for me, could you go back and compress it down to... what's the size? Animated. Can you put it back? Could you compress it down to 112 pixels? Because I want to add it as a GIF for the emotes as well. You had problems with that? What's not showing? Arifu max credit card. Arifu max credit. Arifu max credit. Really? You got approved? I'm not seeing it though. I'm not seeing it though. It's showing like Arifu max credit, Arifu max credit, Arifu max credit, Arifu max credit. Oh, we're not sub. Oh, I have to resub to you. Okay, hang on a second. I will solve the problem. Okay, there you go. I solved the problem. There you go. Myself and Lulu should have it now. we're we're sub cheating, it seems. Does Choco have the sub? Actually, I'll check when you stream next time. To this guy? Yes. So now do we have it? I still don't see it. Hang on, let me refresh. Check PC. Holy shit. Look at this guy. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Properties. Discord. Look at what Arifu has done for me. Thank you, Arifu. That looks fucking awesome. I like the effect you got going on here. It definitely hurts my eyes. No wonder it's red. But this is actually pretty cool and amazing. I really appreciate that. That's fucking amazing. This guy is crazy. Yesterday, he bought a cake that says, "Congratulations, Max." It's like what was it? A chocolate truffle or something? And ate half of it. And now he's like, I wanted to hurt your eyes. This guy. But hang on a second. Hang on, wait a minute. So I gotta go back and show you how crazy this dude is. I can't believe he actually did it. It's like insane. But never shall I doubt him again. Scroll up. Okay, here it is. Properties. Go back to Discord. Look, this is him. He bought a cake that says congratulations, Max. Literally. Like yesterday, I think, or was it Monday? To celebrate like being an affiliate. This guy. If it was the best crazy, yes. Yes he is. He's absolutely insane. This guy. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, Arifu. I shall put it in the folder and the cake too. I like to chat. And I got another Discord message. Okay, that's the server. Okay. I'll bring up my Mirror chat again. Okay, let's get caught up. Because so many messages are going through. Oh, it did. I see the credit card now. Okay, awesome. But wait, because I uploaded it too. But it doesn't show on mine. Is it still pending approval? Yeah. Mine is still pending approval. Or maybe I gotta refresh. Hang on. Refresh. Yeah, I don't see it. So it might be just for you for now. It's been accepted on your end. It took 4 days. I see. Well, I guess I have to wait 4 days then and see. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's get caught up in chat. Let me look at the upper screen really quick. Don't worry, Dad. This guy. Okay, the fuck. No worries. Max, your wallet again. Don't worry, don't worry. Check DC, I saw. IG, I can't go without subs. Heck yeah. Oh, did Levy get a sub as well? He didn't get a sub. Okay, let's give Levy a sub as well. Give sub. Okay. Levy is now. I'm gifting my own sub. Levy has sub now. Okay, good. Good. Max has a phone, has gifted Lavender a sub. Awkward seeing my name up there, but I'm on the top. I'm second place. Oh my god, I'm cheating my own sub. Okay. Choco needs a sub as well. Where? Oh, there goes Choco. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, Choco has a sub. Someone gifted to you. Arifu gifted. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Arifu, for gifting Choco a sub. No need for caps. I see. Thank you for the gifted subs, Arifu. I think that'll be a problem if we have TTS read it out for emote names. That's good because I don't have TTS. So, in fact, TTS might actually crash my stream. All things considered, maybe. Yeah, problems with that too. The sub is only up. Well, probably I'm guilty of this. I like to demonstrate your heart to the family. Info, I can see it anyways. Who beat me to making Choco pat pat emote? Uh-oh. Looks like I'm guilty. I beat you, Lavender, for the Choco pat pat emote. That's what I sent her on Monday, along with her uh the chocolate bar for the sub badge. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Max, please let someone else be crazy for at least today. Okay, fine. I should put my power on cooldown then. And Corby's not here actually. And put on my glasses. Yeah, I noticed. I was literally sitting down to animate it when I jumped in your stream. Sorry, Lavi. It was already in the works. Originally, I was going to do Choco Tis Tis, but someone else was already doing that for her. So then I went to Head Pat instead. Crimes. It's fine, don't worry. Don't worry. Joke, Lavi could do the next emote. Depending on what it is. You still have me, don't worry. I'll work the bones. But yes. So now I have to do actually. Ugh. I don't want to pick up a stylus again for like another week, but I need to do the feather for the redeems. So let me push my keyboard and the phone back. Bring the tablet a little closer. Sit up a little bit. Lulu has her emote. Let us move Clip Studio to tablet and move OBS to main monitor. Let's also move the chat to main monitor as well. Are you going to add any types of redeems bit, by the way? TY? Yes, actually. I am. I redeemed the highlight. More redeems. But yeah, actually, yeah, that's a good start. Okay, so let's work on the redeems instead. But then what should I do for the redeems? Should I just put the commands in the redeems, I guess? Reward. Drop. Emote. Power up point. Wait a minute. Where are the redeems? View reward. Oh, channel point. Did it? No, that's the icon. Manage power up and channel points. Okay. Okay, I am new to this, so bear with me as I'm learning along the way. I did like glance over this, so community challenges, viewers, and crowdfund big rewards, channel points, price them, longer, increase participation, power up points. Power points were joined. Okay, so that's bits. These rewards. Okay, so it's a default rewards, right? Or maybe, hang on. Let me go to net. Wait. It's showing? Okay, yeah, it's showing. Okay, so these are, right, the default rewards. These are the channel points, yeah? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Needs to be done. Already unlocked my points. Then you sub to me anyways. Max, what's the reward for 10k points? 10k points? I have no idea. I haven't set up anything yet. Uh, I guess we can come up with a reward together for 10k points. But these are them, right? So how do I... Erifu has gifted another sub to Dango. Thank you for the... Excuse me. Thank you again, Harifu, for the gifted subs. Basically, give me my money back. But thank you, Harifu. I appreciate... So long as you're wise with your money. I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you for gifting it to Mama Papa dear. Go to custom, I believe. Custom. Create custom reward. Okay. And then... Okay. So, what do we want, I guess? And how much do we make it? I'm just joking because I have 10k on Airy and almost 8k on Choco. Well, I can make a 10k reward. Pat. Technically, your money is being held hostage by Twitch. Oh yeah, that's true, right? Because they pay you like 15 days after the month is ended. So it's like nearly bi-monthly payments. I won't say anything to Eric because Dad's more sensible than you. Kiss redeem. A kiss redeem. Okay. Let me move the tablet over. Bring the keyboard forward. So, kiss. Description. I don't know. Give Maxy a kiss. How much do we want it for? A kiss on the forehead. I am most likely gonna go to Google and no, you give us a kiss. Oh, okay, so you want kisses then. Okay. Maxi gives chat ASS IES kisses. There we go. Or I guess peckies, right? Nah, kisses is fine. SSIS. Maxi gives chat kisses. Spelled wrong? No, okay. How much do you want it for? One? That's too generous. But okay. We'll do one. Then we need an image. I'm not drawing. Go to Google. Kiss. Emo. My hand is burnt out from yesterday. Okay, there we go. Expedia emoji. Let's go. Open image in the tab. Looks clear. Alright. Let us save. Go to asset. No, go to here. Yeah, put it in asset folder. I'll draw lips later. Image. Sits. Where is it? The fuck? Did I not save it? Asset should be here. What in the fuck? Go back. I don't see it. Close. I can drop the image. Oh, but it needs to be 28 by 28. Okay, never mind. I see. I see. So I will have to resize it. Okay. For the time being, we shall leave it blank. Uh, yes, redeem for 1. We're gonna set a cooldown. We are going to set a cooldown. I will set it to like, I don't know. What's hey Trip, how are you? Sorry I missed you really quick. Welcome. Hope you're doing great, friend. Uh, what's the cooldown for the kisses? No, no cooldown. No cooldown. Lavi wants kisses throughout the entire stream. And so does Lulu. Okay, Lulu wants 1 second, which at that point, I guess is no cooldown. Because it's only minutes, hours, and days. We spam. You're gonna be burning through your points. The entire stream is gonna be me kissing the chat. Okay? Let us create it. And now we have Kissy emote. Redeem. Add new custom. Okay. What's next? Okay, okay, 1 kiss, 2 kiss, 3 kiss, 4 kiss, 5 kiss. Okay, 6. Lavender redeems. 1 kiss for Lavender. 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 Okay. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Yes, yes, Lulu. The redeems is for the kissing. Yes, I will be doing the kisses. I thought it'd be you. I thought it'd be you guys too, but apparently it's the other way around. But okay, I could do it too. Let's do just to kiss. Give Maxy a kiss. I'll put it down to 1, and this will be on a cooldown. 100%. Because we're gonna have things going on. We're gonna have lips, I guess. Just like the head pat and poke. And it'll be too much going on stream. Okay, there we go. Put it down for 1 minute. You should make one so we can give you a kiss on the head. Yeah. Yeah. I just thought of it. I'd use that more. Give you more love. No. Arifu is screaming for some reason. The Maxi giving kids should be on cooldown, not me giving Maxi a kiss. Like, not kids. The fuck? Okay. So we will put a cooldown on your guys' kiss. If it would go through, but it's loading. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Okay. Let us edit this one. Lulu is singing. This will be on cooldown. Wrong one. You could redeem it every 1 minute. Actually, every 2, probably. And add new. Wait. Edit. Maxy kiss. Save. And then this one, it would be kiss. It's a regular kiss. Give Maxy kiss. One. No cooldown, right? So create, and there it goes. Okay. So now you have the redeems. Lavender has redeemed Maxi Kiss, which is that one. Okay. There you go, Lavender. And then I need to put let's go in Clip Studio, actually. What's the size? Edit. Who followed? Thank you, Akaran, for the follow. You really appreciate it, friend. How are you? It needs to be 28 by 28. 56 by 56 and 112 by 112. Okay. Let me bring the tablet over. Hang on a second. Little emo to save, so let's close hers. And let's go folder. Where are my emotes? URST. Where is the Twitch? Right here. That's the branding icon that I gotta do. Go to folder. Here. Drag the C-Lips. Bring that in Clip Studio. Get canvas size. Hang on a second. Talk amongst yourselves for a moment while I do this. I will catch up. 1, 2. 112. Resize. It's down. Okay. Totally not plagiarizing, but yeah. Totally not plagiarizing. But it has background. Select. Wait a minute. Control copy. Control V. Resize. Okay, for selection. No, this one. Selection area. Wait a minute. What in the fuck? Or Akaredua has gifted 5 subs. Jesus fuck. Thank you, Akaran. A Giga Gifter. Thank you, Akaran, for gifting the 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. You and Erifu are going well today, competing for first place as gifters, but thank you for the gifters. I really, really appreciate it. Hang on. Ah, there you go. I was using the wrong one. And can I control that? So let's do control copy, control V, so we can get that. And then deselect. I can't even get the bottom half of it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to. Draw. I don't want to. I erase it. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Deselect. There we go. Cut everything outside of the border. There you go. Cool. Take that, merge it. Now let's do control copy. Go here, delete this. Where is the delete layer? Control V, delete layer. Now where the fuck is the upper lip? Jesus Christ. Selection tool, copy. Hang on. Sorry. I know. I shall read you guys really quickly. Yes, apply, delete. All this for a pair of lips. Control, no, Shift Alt S. Save PNG. Okay, then canvas size 56. 56 by 56. Okay. Uh, okay, let me reread because a lot has happened really quick. Yeah, a lot has happened. Hang on. Uh, wait, where? I lost. Okay, we saw that. 10 million. Okay, so where trip starts. You know, you need 3 different sizes for that. No, like, just slap it on this face like a sticker. I like everyone. Wait, like a sticker? Just lurking. Okay. That I call and I'll cool down. Okay, no, I want every second. Then the kisses, redeems. Maxy giving kill. Okay. That's that. Okay. It does. The Maxi kiss was new. I'm only so smart. Okay. Don't say that, Lavi. You're always smart. I love how my heart's right next to Maxi. See, what? I love how my heart is right next to Maxi. I think so. It looks like you looking at me. Yes, it does. It's a nice combination. I like that. Maybe I should turn the other way. In that way, we're pointing hearts at each other. Well, it looks good. Okay, everyone has their heart. Lavi doesn't have Dango's heart yet, so I gotta gift her a sub for that. Akiran came in with his giga hands. Zozi, welcome. Sorry I missed you. Neither leaf soup nor bitter bean water. I'm a tea person. How dare you call tea leaf soup? Both have caffeine. I'm just debating which method. Caffeinate yourself. Okay. Hi Max. Hi Dango. Welcome, welcome. I'm okay. Sorry I missed you. It's crazy doing the redeems at the moment. Zosie's like a toad. Says lavender. Tea is more soothing as a first. Yes, it's true. Just can't handle the truth. And hello, hello. Fair enough. Even leaf order would have made leaf soup. I don't go. Hello, spam heart. Yes, almost the whole family has hearts. Zozie, we need a Zozie heart now. Okay, yeah. So, Lavi, you can make like a fried chicken heart for Zozie, and then we could all have hearts. Let's do soup tea. I was quoting you, so tell me, honey. I heard my name. Yes, hi, Dungo. Hi, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier because I was doing the image for redeem. Hi, hi. You're doing it now? Okay. I don't have one. I'm a heartless rooster. Don't worry, we'll fry you and put a heart over it. Or put him in a... What is it? What's popular? Is it KFC or Popeyes? I think it's Popeyes, right? Tough chicken shot, man. Tough shot chicken, man. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. Look, I'm holding it. Uh, okay. We're caught up. Let's do the next size. 56 by 56. So shift alt S. This is 2. Oh, wait. We gotta resize it. Control S. Should be this one. Right? Yeah. Should be that one. Save. S. Replace. And what's the last one? 28 by 28. Edit. Canvas property. 28 by 20. 28 by 28. Okay. Let's scale that down. And Shift Alt S. F3. Okay. Okay, so this is the 28 by 28. This one is the 56 by 56. And this one is the 112 by 112. And there was no cooldown for this, right? Okay. So we'll save. Okay. And now you guys can redeem that kiss for me. But wait a minute. Could I adjust that? Like the position? Or is that at the center of the screen? Uh, look at us. Oh wait, okay, hang on. See, proof I'm heartless because Lulu stole it. Oh, Arifu was faster at gifting subs. Thank you, Arifu. Yes. Thank you again, Arifu and Akaran, for gifting the subs. I really, really appreciate it. No, see, I'm just holding it for you because it's so big. Mitarashi Dango, everyone's hearts. Oh, but Dango needs 11 sub, so she can get Labby's heart as well. Oh, Max, you got Lulu's email. Yeah, I drew it. I finally finished it after like 2 days, right? Today's Wednesday, right? Monday, no, 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. Because I did Choco on Friday and Saturday, the head pat and chocolate bar. And then Friday and Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and yesterday, last night, I was doing Lulu. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, 3 days. After 3 days of hard work, I managed to do it. Oh, Max, you got Lulu's email? Yes. So cute. Thank you. I tried my best. I'm not as happy with it. I still think it could be improved a bit more. But for the time being, we'll roll with it. Actually, you know what? And she brought it up. Let me go to here. Art. Max as a file. Where is Lulu content? Lulu emotes. Lulu. Control Alt copy. There you go. I posted on Lulu's server. I posted on mine too. Okay. There you go. Both servers. Posted. Alright. Uh thank you. Yeah. Sorry, Mama Papa stole me away. And then the spam hearts. Look at all the hearts, all the love in the chat. Colors make a cute pattern. Here, look at us. The kiss has a heart shape in the middle. Okay, so cute. Custom reward. Thank you, thank you. Arifu is going super powered. With who? What are you doing? Lulu redeemed the kiss. Wait. Kiss is safe. Okay, there you go. That's you guys. Arifu. Oh, I didn't even see it. So I didn't save it. Let me redeem. Let me go back to Max as a file. Go to mod view. Go here. Let me reject because I didn't see your kiss. Let's refund you your let's refund you your 1 point. Okay. Arifu has redeemed Maxi kiss. There you go. Great work. Thank you. Hey, your client loves it. That's what matters. True, I suppose. Still, I think I could improve on it a little more, but for the time being... Wait a minute. Did I post it with the classes on the server? Or... Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah. I did what I could. So hopefully... Now I have to go back for Choco. Because I'm not skilled at drawing female characters at all. Not once. And it's been super... Actually, it's super difficult. I don't know why I can't draw female eyes. Because every time I try to draw your eyes, they look like mine. Which are more serious in tone. But I need to practice that. Maybe I'll practice it like next week. Because I don't want to hold the stylus again. I was gonna do your emote with like either open or closed eyes. So at some point, I shall revisit your emote with open eyes. And then we shall see as well. But in the meantime, thank you for the hepa, Lulu. But in the meantime, that should be it. So as long as you're happy with it, I'm happy too. I have to go in 5 minutes. Have to reply to my hubby with post stuff. No problem, Dango. Don't worry about it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it as always. But do what you have to do. We'll always see you next time. Zozy Heart is pending approval. I returned. Welcome back, Lavi. And good job. We'll almost have full hearts. We need to give some subs to Lavi so everyone can get the heart. Maybe female eyes, but bigger. Well, yeah. Well, the problem is I have a hard time drawing female eyes. Right? I mean, I have... Actually, no, I don't have a reference to female eyes, do I? No, I don't, actually. The only reference I have to female eyes are Lulu's PNG and Choco's PNG. I did download, not download, screenshot. Yeah, okay. No, I did screenshot one. But it doesn't match Lulu's. Let's go to okay. I would have to go to the window capture, right? For that? Or is it screen capture? No. Yeah, photos. So I have Lulu's here, right? This is like the closest thing, I suppose, which is her sketch. I do have the other, not this one, her 1.0, but like I still can't. Every time I draw it, it looks like she's either dead or like a bug, and I'm not gonna do that to my Lulu. And then I do have uh I have Choco's. Uh, get a refresh. Refresh. Hello. Gaming. Check the net. There we go. I have Choco's eyes, which is probably like the second closest thing to female, right? And I tried this as well, but then it looks kind of off in a sense, right? It doesn't match with Lulu's emote, the shape of the eyes. I guess it's mainly because of the head shape, in a sense. So yeah, there's that. But I did get a reference yesterday. Uh, properties. This one. I did get this from Google yesterday. But again, none of them really match Lulu's very well. I mean, save for this one because it's more angled. Right, this one. It's more angled up. As with Lulu. But like, this is probably the closest I can draw, which is what I did for Choco's emote. But yeah, I don't know. It's difficult drawing female eyes. Like, I need practice. Like, a lot of practice. A lot of practice. In any case, let's go back to Twitch, power up points, and whatnot. And let's change back our clothes and bring back Corby. Where's my VTube studio? put on my glasses and take off my headphones. Okay. Let me bring up my chat once again. iPad, I saw. Maybe female eyes but bigger. I saw. But I love it because it looks like yours. Well, yeah, that's the main thing I wanted to keep. That because you wanted it to look like mine a lot, it was somewhat easier with the position and the heart. Although yours is a bit bigger and more full in the screen and that stuff. But there's a lot of detail. I wanted to make sure that both yours and Choco's are literally high quality. As I was telling Arifu yesterday, I'm pretty harsh on myself when drawing things for other people because I see your guys' fan art of me and it's like super amazing, but then I get like somewhat insecure, I guess, when it comes to me drawing other people. I mean, even though you guys say you like it and everything, it still bothers me a bit. Like, is it good enough? Do I need to add something else? Like, I want to try and draw more high quality stuff, but for now, I'm comfortable with like my artwork and so on. So I don't let it get to me as much as possible and just do the best I can. And then if any changes, then you guys can tell me and I can go from there. And I'll keep it running for the viewer counting. Okay. Enjoy your look. Stay safe out there and be careful. Yeah, I guess we all have stuff we find hard. I can't draw males. Uh, you can do it. Don't worry. I have the same too. My stuff is literally shit. Not gonna lie. Although I still hate that I can't draw Max properly. I mean, he drew me properly. He just drew me a bit taller than usual, and my face is like not as you know. It's not as like sharp. It's more rounded. So I guess. Oh, actually, you know what? Because we could just go to the photos. Let me go to fan art folder. Lulu fan art. Where is the picture? Right here. And let us go to screenshot PNG. Is this the one? No. Is this the one? Neither one of them. Properties. There you go. This is it. Okay. Yeah. You drew me perfectly fine. It's just that you drew me taller. Like what I look like in 1,000 years. And my face is more like defined. Right? It's that my face is actually more rounded. Like a marshmallow, I guess. But anyway, you drew me perfectly fine. But I want to draw something like this because this is fucking amazing. I like Arifu as well. What Arifu did to me. Speaking of, let's put Arifu's art in the content folder. Discord here. Let's go all the way down. Jump to present. Take this. Save image. Max. Fan art. Arifu art. Save. Okay. Close Discord. And now we have Arifu's art in the folder. Because Arifu's art as well. Properties. Arifu art. Max fan art. Final. PNG. Okay, yeah, yeah. So Arifu art is closer to what my facial structure would be. See how like it's more rounded in a sense. Now, obviously, this is because it's the angle that I'm looking at. But and my hair should be a little bit longer, like up to here. But actually, this is really good. And Jesus Christ, the detail on this guy. Arifu loves to crush my ego every so often. But yes, this is kind of pretty much it, right? My hair is also more side swept. But regardless, this is pretty accurate. And so is Lulu's. It's just that my face needs to be more rounded. I need to be shorter. I'm only 3 feet, guys. Only 3 feet. Uh, okay. Hang on a second. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. You guys can keep typing. Let me catch up. Uh, you can do it. Don't worry. I have the same too. My stuff is really not gonna like control. Okay, that's where I left off. You're so good at art. Try not to worry. Thank you, Lavi. The confidence. Then go. I always feel I'm not enough when I draw others. Yes, this is the feeling I get always, all the time, every time. This is kind of why I was a bit self-conscious because when I first was started streaming, right? And Arifu saw my model. He wanted to expose my art, all of it, all of my assets and whatnot. And so I was hesitant to do it at first. So I was telling him this as well last night that I was hesitant to showing my art stuff and everything because you know how people on the internet are. They're very judgmental, even though it doesn't get to me as much. It's just that when it comes to other people, like when I draw other people, when I draw it for myself, I don't really care what people say. Like my model, I don't really care. It's for me. It's fine. I approve of it. Anyone else can just eat shit. But when it comes to drawing things like other people, like Choco and Arifu and Lulu, and in the future Lavender and Dango and Zozie, I get like, you know, like uh what's the word? Not insecure but put off. Especially like when I see other people's art of you guys and it's just like, oh, look at this person's art, so fucking amazing. But then like I draw mine, it's like, damn it, I don't want to do it anymore. That's kinda how I feel. But anyway. No, I was drawing Max, not Max Azafel, you know. Oh, okay. He was showing me. Okay. Well, I guess it's somewhat accurate, maybe. Uh, unless you got pointers for that. I don't know. Stick to what you got. Dungo, I've seen your art. You're amazing. Yes, Dungo is amazing. There, yes, I love him. You can give me pointers on Max because I want to know what Maxy looks like. You know. Do you know? Do you know? Yeah, I had a problem with that round face of mine. Yeah, mine is more on my phone. Mine is more on a chibi level kind of face, I suppose. Lullaby woes. I think if I'm making sense. No, you're making sense. I understand you, Lulu. I wanted to make something sexy, but in the end, it became something cute. So I did have something to worry about then. But it's a diff how I draw Luna versus Lulu and Shu versus Shu. So Max versus Maxy, your model. I see, I see. It looks cool. Arifu is super talented. Okay, I have to go, but okay, don't go. Take care. Be careful outside. Stay safe. I mean, I see Max as a giant and like 1% of default Max category. I'm not a giant, okay? In real life, I'm only like 6 feet. In my model, I'm like 3 feet, 3 feet 2 inches. There's only a 3 feet difference between me and my model. Keep safe, bye bye, okay? No one sees something sexy. it makes sense to worry about it. It makes sense to worry about if we like it, but don't worry about the opinion of other artists who've made fan art. You'll just end up hating your art. Well, yeah, yeah, that's how I feel. 6 feet is tall as fuck. I'm not really. Is it really towering over people? I don't think it's that tall, to be honest. But okay. Like, tall for me, it's like something like 7 feet. Like, if I have to break my neck to look up, that's pretty much. That's tall as fuck. You're only 5'7". Okay, so you're like up to my neck, kind of, in a sense, right? Yeah, you're only up to like my neck or my chin. So I'm not that much taller than you. It's not like you're airy fooling like you're 4 feet. You don't have to like break your neck to look up. But anyways, no, that's how I used to feel. Even though I still somewhat feel that way, but ever since like I don't know, ever since I met you guys, and then given that all of you are actually artists, ironically, and very talented ones, but like when I draw and stream sometimes, and then you guys are like lurking and drawing as well, like I feel a little more comfortable with you guys watching in a sense. And then I feel like I always go back to watch your VODs, all of yours. So like all of Lulu's. Well, I watched Lulu for her voice, her singing, and her artwork. And Erifu, I watch his art VODs because he has like some insane rendering techniques that I like to pick up and that influence me somewhat because my images are not flat anymore. I like to watch Lavi's VODs as well, sometimes over. I like her art style as well. But I learn a lot from you guys. So hopefully what I learned from you I could put in practice to my own artwork and then make something like I don't know, spectacular or whatever within the confines of like my own art skills and art style. And hopefully. Anyway, uh they say maxed out 1 feet on Choco and point 0.8 on me. Oh yeah, Lulu is about the same height. Okay. Well, she's not that tall either. But it's still intimidating. Is it? I don't know. I guess I never thought of it that way. Someone taller than you being more intimidating. See, when it comes to, but I guess it's just me. I'm kind of oblivious to a lot of things, and I don't really feel a lot of like stuff like that, intimidating stuff. So like, if I were to like, do like body intimidation, I would think that someone who's like, I don't know, someone who's like the Hulk, I guess, with like a fucking a 6 foot long beard and like bushy eyebrows with like veins popping all over, like bald and veins popping all over his head. I think that would be a little intimidating, but I guess in a sense, I don't know. For example, that's two rulers stacked vertically up on my head. And Eri feel I'm not a midget. If you're not 10'5", honestly, poor Eri. I remember height reveal on B-Day. Oh, so that's what was the last review I wanted and wanted. It was the age and height. Yes. Eri feel dead. To be honest, it's about having tall energy, just not just tall height. Nah, it's pretty much average here. That's the point, though. Learning from friends and people you look up to in order to improve your own art style. You can only do as much as you practice and learn. True, true, completely true. I 100% agree. Keep in mind, any man taller than me makes me anxious. Don't worry, you will never be anxious around me. I shall protect you. I should be your shield, your towering tower shield, if that makes sense. I guess. I'm not buffed or anything. I'm pretty much skin and bones, almost. Like I can't really gain weight. My metabolism's too high. But I shall be your shield, towering over you. You'll never feel anxious. By the way, top OG in my head barely reaches your shoulders, and Chuckle is like your biceps. I suppose. His back needs to sit and chill after 10 hours scrubbing your stuff in the sun. God damn. Welcome back, Zozie. Get some hydration and rest up. Pick your feet up. 10 hours of scrubbing in the sun? Dude, I don't envy you. I feel sorry for you. I would die. Oh, we're all short as fuck. You see a different world than us. Oh, Zozie is the tallest, Oh, I need to feed you then. I mean, you could, but it's not gonna matter. I used to eat, like, a lot. And even I used to try eating a lot of things like McDonald's and, pizzerias and cheeseburgers, french fries, all the fast food nonsense, and eat a lot of junk food too, like chips and so on, to try and gain some weight. But I just don't gain weight at all. Literally my entire life. Well, entire adult life, right? So I guess from like age, I guess like, I don't know, maybe like 20 up until present. I've only weighed like about 150, 153. Right now I'm 153. So it's like 150. And the lowest I've ever weighed was like 146 or 147. But yeah, no matter what I do, I don't gain weight. But it's fine. I have like the athletic build in a sense. Uh, because he's like point oh, he's like 0.2 on you, Maxy. I'm 6 foot 3 inches. My little bro who I live with is taller than me. Oh, he's about 3 feet taller than me. Damn, that's like my motto stuck in my head. Water, water. Okay, I'll drink some water. Oh, that's another one. Okay, add new. Let's go back to Twitch. Water. We will put this on a cooldown for like every 10 minutes. Uh, I guess we'll put this like 1 as well. We shall redeem water for 1 every 10 minutes. And I'll do the image later. Create. Maxi kiss, kiss, and water. Okay. Uh, what's next? I thought it was 2. I was cleaning up the gutters in my roof old work. I did that as soon as I got home. Cold water. Ah, okay. Oh, hydration for Zozie. Okay. I was saying I wanted to join the Navy, but I was a little underweight. My metabolism meant I never gained any weight. Yeah. So Zozie understands what I'm going through. Not that I wanted to join the Navy or anything. Although I kind of did want to join the Air Force because I love flying, even though I get nervous around heights, which is odd, but I find it exhilarating. I want to go skydiving one day. But yeah, I guess a little Maxi background lore. Proper protein and veggie will help. Believe me, my hubby was the same way till I got married and I started doing the cooking. I cook my food as well. I think I eat too healthy, actually. Primarily, well, I only eat like twice a day these days. I eat like a bird. And primarily, if I'm not eating like seafood or whatever, I eat like rice, I eat chicken, sometimes I eat like pork loin. I do eat lamb over rice every now and then. I eat a lot of veggies like lettuce, tomato, potatoes, uh, collard greens, I guess, green onions, the typical Asian stuff. But I have to drink water, redeem. It's right here. Right here. But yeah, it's my Asian genes, I believe, in a sense. Uh, almost naturally, but I was so naturally an athletic build. No matter what I've done, I have nice abs. Well, not so much. Yes, Zozie and I are one and the same. Zozie and I are one and the same. Like when I was younger, back in school, I guess, is I used to do track, I guess, track and field. Well, not a lot because I had other things going on in life. But I was a good runner, super fast, and yeah, sometimes I'd run a lot. And I also do a lot of biking. So I love biking ever since I had to. I might miss my motorcycle, but I have an electric bike now, so it's fine. But I do running sometimes, like jogging and biking a lot. But I don't work out at all because I have no need to. The most workout I do is like walking and biking, I guess, every so often, occasionally. Uh, okay. So, okay, I read that. I read that. And then you say kind of like Gerald, yeah. You're crazy for that. Skydiving? Hell no for me. Really? You don't like skydiving? I love the idea of skydiving. You know what else I want to do? I want to get like one of the, what's it called? The wingsuits that you can just, oh man, I want to jump off a fucking mountain in a wingsuit and just like glide through the air like a bird. It's fucking, oh my god. It's so fucking fun. I can't wait to do it when I save up enough money for it, actually. First things first, I want to get a tattoo. And then I'll go skydiving. Just in case if it's the last thing I do. Okay. Crazy for skydiving. Me love veggies. Oops, and you played. Me you played when I didn't mean to. No worries. Lulu has redeemed a kiss. That is for you. Again, I didn't see it, so I guess it's not showing. I will put it in the command. Uh, in a bit. Actually, you know what? I can do that now. But first, let me finish reading what the chat said so I can get caught up. Reply, didn't mean to. So yeah, eat like a bird. Veggie is the best, but more protein would help. Max, does that mean you have abs? Yes, I do. I don't have very toned abs. Like I don't have like gym abs. Not anymore. But I do have like natural abs. Like you could see it. It's toned. Damn. He's Ozzy lore. I'm part Asian. Not much. I'm like 116 Chinese. Apparently I have an almond shaped eyes or whatever that means. Is Ozzy and I are one in the same? Holy fuck. Zozie and I is we're like split images, I guess. Just that he's taller than me and British. But I am also, or at least I assume I am, right? Because if you're like one part Asian, then you're part of all Asians, all things considered. But for my background, I am Guyanese and I'm Filipino. So I'm Indian and Asian. Those are my two backgrounds. I don't speak. Then my grandma, my Lola, she is Filipino. She was born in Manila, Philippines. And I was born here in the US. My mom and sister was born in Guyana, so they're West Indies. So I'm Indian and Filipino. The only languages I used to speak. My first language was Spanish because my family didn't have time for me growing up. So I had like a Puerto Rican babysitter, and obviously they speak Spanish a lot. So when you have people speaking Spanish to you, then obviously, right, that becomes your language. So I spoke Puerto Rican Spanish, right? Because there's a difference. There is a difference, and that was my first language. Then English, when I went to school, obviously, so I was fluent kind of in both. But now, like, if you speak Spanish to me now, I'm definitely not gonna reply because for so long I haven't spoken Spanish. So you could speak to me and I probably understand you. But head pat, thank you for the head pat, Lulu. I could probably understand. I would understand you actually, but I'm not replying to you in Spanish. I'm gonna reply to you in English. And if you don't understand, well, that sucks for you. The third language I knew, uh, was Japanese. Not a lot, but a little bit, because I used to watch a lot of anime and read a lot of manga. And then in college, I picked up Mandarin, and then like I failed it because when you go to school and you have like a teacher that teaches you so well and like you understand their teaching style, and then like next semester you get like an advanced level teacher because the one you had before only teaches like the beginning, and then like the advanced level teacher is speaking like so super fast and so complex that you don't even understand anymore. That's kind of what happened to me with Mandarin. But then after that, uh, I did learn a little bit Filipino, Tagalog, a little bit, and that's like in the faded corner of my brain. But now you can revoke my Filipino card. Arifu is on his journey to bringing me back to the coconut island. So I guess through Arifu, I should relearn Tagalog. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see. In any case, let's scroll down a little more. What is going on? Trip, squat redeem. Let's go. I'm not doing squats. I'm not doing any workouts. I'll let you know that right here and now. That's where I'm gonna draw the line. We're not doing any workouts. Oh, wingsuit looks so much fun. Yes. No, Levy doesn't do heights. I don't do roller coasters. No, nada. Oh, really? How about like diving then? I mean, I'd be pretty scared to dive underwater. Not because I'm afraid of like what's under there, but the fact that like one of my fears is that you can see water, right? Like if you go to like the ocean and whatever, but the problem is that it's so murky and dark, you can't see what's beneath there, and I don't like what I can't see. So that kind of makes me a bit, fearful and nervous because something is down there, but the fact that you can't see it is like fucking, it's like terrifying. The ocean is very terrifying for me. And then kind of the same thing with like outer space, even though space and undersea really fascinates me a lot. But still. Anyway, uh I know I hit a tree or something when I do. Well, it depends. Usually when you go wingsuit, you go into like open areas. So yes, join me in the Titan Club. Yes, I shall. Max, question then. I didn't know we were both Filipino. Do you like sini sinigang? I have no idea. We may both be Filipino with a F and not a P, but in terms of Philippine culture, I'm more Americanized than I am Philippinese. So I wouldn't know anything save for whatever my grandma or Erifu tells me. I only know like I guess the one dish was like pancit, which is like basically soup, and that's about it. I'm more Americanized than anything else, all things considered. I have yet to delve deep into my roots, save for like the love of seafood. I thank Lulu for the head pat. Same with the manager of mine. He's Spanish, but he's been in UK for so long he struggles to keep up with Spanish. Yeah, well the issue is that when you speak a foreign language, you're almost 100% going to fail if you have no one who else who can speak it too. So like since I have Erifu now and Erifu is teaching me Tagalog, right Erifu? Erifu is teaching me Tagalog. At some point I can speak, I guess, with him. Right? Every so often we could have a conversation in Tagalog. Right? Even though he's Bisayan. Right? A country bumpkin. But he will definitely help me and guide me through it. Can revoke the Philippine card. Okay. Why? It's so good. It's my fave. Okay. I speak a little Tagalog. I used to. I mean, I have like my notebook somewhere, and I have like uh a textbook somewhere as well that I bought from like Barnes and Nobles back in the day. I'm so mad Barnes and Nobles got replaced by fucking Target over here by my house, but underwater is fine. Okay. Oh, that's right. You are marine biologist. Well, not the profession, but you have skills in marine biology, if I remember correctly. Max, you have given me so much Max lore. I didn't think Max you would be given so much Max lore when I draw things like Lulubite. I mean, I guess I have somewhat darker lore as well, but I can share that with you like another time. Today we'll share the happy lore. What else do I have that I get? Or I guess you guys can ask me and I'll answer. Any lore. Kumusta, yes. Kumusta po. I always say po, Pio at the end because it's polite. People always make fun of me for being polite. So, but that's just how I am. I respect people. But if they don't respect me, then, you know, I fucking curse them out. I turn fucking America. I go red, white, and blue. Not southern, but eastern. I didn't. I don't do ocean dives, but I've been reef diving before. Oh, that's interesting. I like to do reef diving as well, but again, you know, I'm not comfortable. Like even on reefs where like clear water, because further out in the distance, it's a lot darker, and again, I would find myself motionless, thinking that you know something is lurking out there in the shadows, watching you, and it puts me on edge. Kind of like I guess in reality too, when like you're walking outside, like in the city, at least over here, in crowded places too. Like I have like a huge, well, I used to, right? I used to call it like my personal barrier, personal space barrier, and it's like fucking like a 10 feet radius from me, and whoever's in there, it's like it makes me super anxious and super tense. Like I'm always on guard. But let's see. I still managed to hit a tree and you know wingsuit in the desert. I'm just that talented. Well, actually, you hit a dune then, right? Oasis trees are very rare in the desert. My damn autocorrect, I didn't realize it was P. That's fine, that's fine. That's, hang on, wait. Let's just jump down. Where was it? Where was it? White shot, jumped, and I missed it. Okay. It's not soup, it's noodles. Whatever. Sinigang is a sour soup, and it's mostly veggie and pork. I see. So kind of like miso ramen then. Stop roasting me. I'm not roasting you, you country bumpkin. Too sour for my taste. I will try it. I'll try it. I'll go on YouTube and see if I can make it myself. Because okay, so that's another lore, I guess. food allergies are a big thing with me. I don't really eat a lot of stuff from outside, especially like when it comes to sweets and stuff. So like if you were to buy me a cake or cookies or whatever, then I'm not gonna eat it because I have an allergy to like nuts. In particular, hazelnut will just one shot me. Not a lot, but like if you were to give me like something like with like Nutella spread or something like that, then I would die. Pretty much. I went to the hospital twice for that because I didn't think of that before. When I first had Nutella, the hazelnut spread, because it looked like chocolate. I thought it was just like a chocolate icing spread or whatever. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll eat it. I ate it, and then like my throat just started like closing up. Then I started throwing up and everything. I had to go to the hospital, and they had to force me to throw up everything. And they gave me like EpiPen or whatever. But hazelnut is a one shot, sure kill, surefire kill. Which is odd because with Dunkin' Donuts, the hazelnut coffee, I used to drink it when I was young. Like my mom used to drink hazelnut coffee, and I drank some of that. But now that's a big no no. So I would die from that, and uh, unfortunately and sadly, salmon is the same thing because I used to eat a lot of salmon sushi, but for some unfortunate reason in my life, there came a time where I ate salmon, and then it had the same effect as the hazelnut. So my throat closes, not as quickly though. It takes time, but I could just take Benadryl and I'd be fine. But salmon is a huge no no for me as well. So hazelnut is number one, salmon is number two. And I started getting, I guess, a little bit of a reaction to lettuce in a sense, which now at this point, you should just kill me. Like throw me in a ditch somewhere and shoot me in the head twice. But, ugh. But I think that's more because the salmon is more processed rather than actually being fresh and so on. So we'll have to see with that. I'll check back in. But no hazelnut, no salmon. So when it comes to like sweets and stuff like that, don't bake me or send me anything. So I'm not gonna eat it and I don't want to throw it away. Because throwing away food actually pisses me the fuck off. Like, don't ever throw food. If you get food, you clean your plate. Eat every single bite. But yeah, I can't do those two. So when it comes to like pastries and bakeries outside, I prefer to make my own. And the same thing with food. I mean, naturally, I prefer to cook unless I'm lazy. But cooking saves you money. Trust me on this. Don't buy too much processed fast food. Anyway, moving on. I do. I love my ocean. Good, good. That's fair. I can get that. I just love sour. Okay. Also replies to Arifu. Everyone has somewhat dark lore. Although it's just not great to bring it out most of the time. Can bring the mood down. Well, yeah, I suppose. I listen to Lavi's lore, and it's like, damn. I've been through some of the shit she's been through. Not all of it, because she has a full family. I don't. It's only my mom and my two sisters, and that's it. My grandma is usually my grandma's always busy, so I talk to her every now and then. And my grandpa, well, he's there too. He comes by a lot. We don't necessarily agree on a lot of things, but well, same with the entire family, right? But I love them nonetheless, just like I love you guys. They're precious to me, and I would die and kill to protect them. Anyway, let's move on. You can develop allergies as you grow, which sucks because you won't know until it hits you. Yeah, I had to do a physical, and I did like an allergy test, but through the blood though. I need to do like the skin pricking thing that they do, so I can get an accurate idea of what I'm allergic to. Because it's gonna suck that I eat healthy foods, and then it turns out I'm getting an allergy to healthy foods, and it's like, fuck. If that's the case, then just put me on fucking dialysis or something, because I would never give up my veggies. I'd never give up my lettuce, my potatoes, my tomatoes, my green onions. Never, ever, 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 never. Uh, who likes fish anyways? All of Bangladesh looking at me with murderous eyes. You don't like fish, Lulu? At all? Not even tuna? Isn't tuna like the most common fish people eat? Or is it cod? I love fish now and then. I had to stop eating salmon. If I had to stop eating salmon, I choose death by sushi at that point. That's how I felt. But then I was like, fuck it. There's a lot more fish anyway. So I substitute my salmon for taco. Taco being octopus. Or inari, which is squid. I substitute them. So Nutella is gonna kill you. Yes, Nutella will kill me. 100%. When I go shopping, I tend to buy smoked salmon slices and eat on the walk home sometimes. But look at you. I don't remember what salmon tastes like anymore because it's literally been that long since I fucking. Jesus Christ. It was like 20 years I haven't ate salmon and still I'm allergic to it. Or at least I don't know if I'm allergic to it now, but I'm not gonna even bother entertain the idea. Every time I eat Nutella, I remember you and eat in your behalf. I mean, Nutella kind of sucks, all things considered. Like, no offense, right? But Nutella is kind of like, when I first tried it, right? Given with the allergy, Nutella is kind of like 100% sugar, right? It doesn't even taste that good. I don't know. I don't see the joy in when people eat it. Like, Nutella is like, I don't know. If I were to give an estimate, like 90% diabetes, and like 10% anything else. Well, actually, 5% anything else, and then like the rest is like 5% processed something. Because at least here in America, everything is processed bullshit and preservatives and all this other nonsense. But allergy panels suck. Beware. Yes, they do. I have to brace myself for that. Hopefully, I might I might just go in one day and do like one allergy, and then come back a week later. But I have a really specific type. Well, but I really have a specific type. I like it. Oh, okay. So which fish do you like then? Because I think Bangladesh, right? So you're more Indian. So don't you like hasa? I think that's what it's called. Hasa is like an armored fish. If cooked really well, oh my god, it's absolutely delicious. Nutella is just so sugary, yes. It's pure sugar, lol, yes. Nutella is garbage. No offense, but it's garbage. Not gonna lie, sorry. But the truth hurts. Oh, this guy's for me who thinks other shit is too sweet. I love Nutella. Don't have too much Nutella, Lulu. I don't want you to have diabetes. I want you to eat quality food. Replace the Nutella with something else that's more better tasting. I still eat it. Eat something else. Seriously, seriously trying to avoid processed stuff is insanely hard. Yeah, it is. Because everything is pretty much processed unless you like own a farm or some shit. Which in and of itself is a bad idea in today's times. But it is insanely hard. Unless of course you go to like the native lands, right? So like if I were to go to like Japan or the Philippines and go fishing with Arifu and actually get the fresh ingredients, because it's crazy to me how other countries can just eat things right out of the box
Well, not out of the box, right? Right out of the net, I guess, the fishing net, because it's just so fresh. But then you come here to America, it's like you eat a raw egg. Nah, don't do that. Never do that here. That's a one-way ticket to death with salmonella and all this other nonsense. Like, damn, dude. Not really fish, but how it's cooked. I see. What the fuck is hasa? LOL. We have hilsa. We are still the biggest exporter of it. Okay. Uh, is it called hasa? Hasa fish? Is it? That's this. So, Hoplo, Hoplosternum littorial. There we go. This is the fish that we kind of call hasa. I guess. What is hasa fish called in America? Yes, hasa. This is the fish. An armored fish. This armored Pokemon here. Uh, the fuck is hasa? Okay, we have Hilsa. Hilsa. What is Hilsa? Hilsa. This is Hilsa. A lemon. I get it, man. It looks kind of delectable. Yeah, this is it. Hilsa fish Bengali style, step by step. That actually looks pretty good. That's blurry. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. I like that. I should try that. Hilsa fish fry. Oh, it's a fry version. Okay, I'll try that. Actually, we'll see if I'm allergic to it or not. But Bengali fish. I should try Lulu's dish at some point. I will make it and keep it in mind. Uh, my mom used to eat spoonfuls on Nutella. I thought she was crazy. I would think anyone's crazy too. Don't worry. I must go stream shortly. No problem. No problem. You can lurk. You'll be fine. How long have we been going? Nearly 2 hours. Okay. Just chatting. It's like Buna. Is that how you say it? Buna? It's like Buna. IDK how to say it in English, but it's basically a really nice tomato paste. Let's look at it. Bhuna. Buna fish. This is what we're looking at. He sells like a tomato paste, right? So I guess it'll be like something like this. Like a tomato paste, kind of fresh and not canned shit you guys have. Caramelized onions, tangy kind of, also soft. Of course, the fish is fried because you can't eat mushy shit. I see, I see. Tomato, a really nice tomato paste, caramelized onion, and caramelized onion. I don't think I see. And that's mixed veggies right there. Hmm. I don't know. It sounds really good. I will admit, it does sound pretty good. I guess let me put it in my notepad actually. I'll review the chat and put it in my notepad. And that way I can go on YouTube later on and look how to like cook some of these dishes that you guys eat. But yeah. Uh I have Buna curry, I guess. I guess this is what we saw before. Fish curry. Uh, but yeah, I will. Is that it? No. Oh, that's fish right there. Okay, but no caramelized onions or tomato paste. They have actual tomatoes though, or those peppers, not tomatoes. But yeah, no, I guess I'll write it down and I'll go on YouTube and actually look at some of these dishes that you guys eat, and maybe someday I'll cook them and try them out. So we call that janitor fish. Janitor fish. Oh, these are. We don't call it janitor fish here though. I remember these though. My mom used to have these for like fish tank when she had her goldfish and things like that. The things that like eat up all like the algae and stuff like that. I remember this fish. She had like the baby ones though, not like huge ass size. But yeah, uh, cause he eats garbage and shit. Yeah, this is like a natural fish tank cleaner. So if you get fish, make sure you buy like a bunch of these. Get like 2 or 3, depending on the size of the tank. If not, maximum of 5. Uh, I was like, Bengus, you can search up fish tuna. I forgot. Yeah, yeah, peeps like yogurt. It was do it doi ilish literal translation, by the way. So Hilsa is Hilsa and Sinigang are here to try list now. Yep. Let me copy, open notepad, space, control V. Okay. Hilsa and Sinigang. Right? Yeah, okay. So I got it in my notepad. I shall look it up on YouTube on how to cook. I don't like a lot though, like Rup Chanda, pomfret fish, fry cause actually firm but not mushy. And I think koi buna. I think koi buna. Uh, it was Bhuna. Koi buna. Here you go. Well, if anything, because I don't like eating whole fish. The thing about me with fish, I don't like eating whole fish. I prefer them to be fillet fish because I hate. And it's not that I hate eating the fish itself, but I hate descaling fish, cleaning it, gutting it, and then filleting it. It's such a pain in the ass to do, and such a mess to clean up as well. So if I am going to eat a dish like this, it's not going to be like this. The same for like the bones and everything. I gotta take that out, and it's a pain. It's a fucking nightmare to to descale and gut them. Like, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. But I would definitely try this. So let's add that to the notepad as well. Boy, Buna. Boy, Buna. Okay. My mom's look way better. Hello, the fuck are those pics? What can I say? Is Google for you. Lurk, okay, Levy. Enjoy your look. Good luck on your stream. I should lurk on it too. Erifu has redeemed water. Okay, water drink. Lulu has redeemed Kiss. Kiss is for you guys to me. And Erifu has redeemed Maxy Kiss. The first pick looks almost accurate, not gonna lie. This was the first one, right? See. Well, either way. That was not the first pick. It was this one then? Wait, no, it was this one, right? Okay, so it was this one then. Okay. So it was this one. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Uh, don't worry, don't worry. You can just make the sauce, fry some fish and turmeric and chili. Okay. Let's copy this. Enter, Control V. Let's put a colon after Buna because we have directions here from Lulu on how to cook it. So let's get Control copy, Control V, align separations. Control V. Control V. Okay. And let's add colon, colon. Okay, good. So we got directions on how to cook it. Make sure to marinate it though. Make sure to marinate. Okay. Alright, we got directions from Lulu on how to cook koi buna. So I will probably do this one first, I suppose. And then I'll probably still go to YouTube to get the time. Well, not to YouTube, but like because I need like measurements and time frames because I'm very like, you know, what's the word? Not detailed, but anal, I guess, on a lot of things. Like I follow it down to like the detail, like the fine print. You should try cooking with coconut milk. I don't really like coconut milk that much, or coconut water, for the extension, to be honest. I mean, I know it's the healthier of what I drink, because I drink whole milk as well, but that's processed. But coconut milk is different from water. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that I don't really like coconut milk or coconut water for that much. For that, you know, it doesn't really appeal to me that much. Although I know coconut water is good for the kidneys. I mean, I could try it. I'll try it because you know when you consider like the flavors of different things, maybe it's just the flavor. So I'll try it. Uh, But what should I cook with coconut milk though? Since you are saying I usually add it with some chicken. So what do you do? Boil it in the milk and some curry? I see. So let's just say, do you boil it or you like marinate it with like coconut milk or something? It's curry with coconut milk. Okay. All right. That's fairly simple. I can do that. I have leftover chicken breast that I seasoned already, but maybe I'll go to like the store some other time and buy like a breast of chicken or like maybe a chicken. Nah, I gotta get a breast because tenders are too thin. But yeah, I'll buy a chicken breast that's unseasoned and then yeah, I'll do that instead. Here we are on affiliate stream, just chatting. We haven't played a single game, and we've been talking for like over 2 hours already. It seems we haven't played a single game yet. Though, thank you for all of the lurkers and everything. I really appreciate you guys being here and celebrating with me, even though we're just chatting and talking about food and cooking and some Max lore, I guess. I'm back. I see food. Welcome back, Dungo. Welcome home. We're talking about food and things to cook. The sauce is also easy. First carrot. Okay, so I'm just going to copy this and enter DIRECDIONS directions. Call it and enter Control V, and there we go. Lulu has given us full directions on Koi Buna. That's how far my knowledge goes. If you want the full recipe and I can ask my mom for you, okay. I mean, probably, right? You need onions. You need red onions. Wait, medium-sized onion chopped. Good if you have. Okay, so you need red onions, salt, chili powder, tomatoes, coriander, and sliced green chilies, and that's it. All right, that's not bad. To which I don't think the only thing is the fish itself. But you said we can fry it in turmeric. So, uh, what would be a good replacement? What kind of fish is Buna? Flavorful. Buna signifies the cooking method. Ah, it's a koi fish. Koi fish is a freshwater fish, right? Koi fish. Yeah, it's a freshwater fish. Okay, so I could buy a cod. Yeah, I could buy a codfish as a replacement then. Since they're both freshwater fish, I'll put the cod into American chili, salt, add some salt, add the sauce that you gave me the directions on how to cook. I just gotta marinate the fish first. Alright, no problem. I can do that. Uh, thanks. This has become a cooking stream. In a sense. In theory, yes. It has become a cooking stream. I'm so hungry. I know, so many delicious foods. Uh, it's like tangy but flavorful. I love the sauce most of the time. I see it's food talk. I have a koi tattoo. I'm jealous you have a tattoo. I don't have any tattoos yet. I'm still planning on mine. I mean, I know what I want to get, to be honest, but I want to add like additions to it. So yeah, I mean, my mom whole fries, some turmeric, chili sauce, marinated koi fish, and then just adds the sauce. It doesn't matter too much. Yeah, because over here in USA, we don't have, at least where I live, unless there's a fish market nearby. But even then, I don't think they'll sell koi fish. The most fish you'll see around my neighborhood, because I live in a mainly European neighborhood, right? So you see things like kosher stuff. So like salmon, they have mackerel, they have, because I do have Asian stores around here too. But they have like mackerel, salmon, cod, they have yellowtail, tuna, and tilapia. I think those are the 6 major fishes that they sell in grocery stores around here. I mean, they do. No, that's it, right? Because all other seafood is basically crab, shrimp, octopus, sea scallops, and mussels, and that's about it. That's about the most seafood market we have here. At least in my neighborhood, I have to go like far for that. And even then, it's like super expensive, so I'll have to make do with like budget ingredients. Um, two fish swimming in a circle like a yin yang. Oh, that's a common tattoo. Still, it's pretty cool. You got it. Did you get it on the arm? You have like a sleeve tattoo. Oh, because the fish is done before the sauce, anyways. But I'll ask my mom for the recipe. Send it to you on DC. Okay. I used to catch tilapia for dinner. It's good when added with tomatoes. I, because with tilapia, I usually, so when it comes to like some fishes, I eat them in certain ways. So like when it comes to tilapia and cod, I believe, and sometimes mackerel. Actually, no, mackerel I actually fry or grill it. But when it comes to like cod and tilapia, I usually bake those in the oven. And the other fishes, sometimes tuna as well, I guess, but sometimes I fry them, the other ones. So like yellowtail, tilapia, sometimes every now so often I would fry tilapia. Sawfish is more of like a baking, boiling thing and so on, but we barbecue them most of the time. I say, yeah, no, I don't have. I don't. I mean, I have a induction top stove, electric stove. Be but yeah, we don't grill. The most I can do here at the moment is like fry them or bake them or boil them. So oftentimes I bake a lot of my foods in the oven, pretty much, depending on what it is or what we're doing. But oh, that's so cool. Speaking of the tattoo, yeah. Wait, no, we missed that. Okay, no, we're good. But yeah, we barbecue them. Yeah, I'm so envious. I want to live somewhere where I can go to the beach without long travels. I hate the beach. I don't like any form of sunlight whatsoever. None whatsoever. Which is nuts because I lack vitamin D. My vitamin D reading at the moment is like below 1, actually. Yeah. I started drinking orange juice again because I don't have my vitamins. My vitamin D gummies. from CVS that costs like fucking $40 now with these fucking tariffs and all bullshit. But anyway, yeah, we go to the beach like every 2 years, if not every year, because it's beautiful and it's not so far away. Yeah, I don't do beaches at all, unfortunately. We can switch. I don't want to stay in the sun, but I like swimming. If I want to swim, I do that in my bathtub. I'll do that in my bathtub. I want to swim, even though I'm not going anywhere. But yeah, I like the idea of swimming too. I kind of like, it's not swimming, but like floating on water. Floating on water is like very calming, calming. Country bumpkin. I also need to take vitamin D. Yeah, I think we all do. But like, I'm in the worst category, right? I don't intake any sunlight whatsoever. But I drink orange juice, so that helps. But I need to take vitamin D as well because vitamin D is essential for your body, your bones, and your energy and whatnot, and a bunch of other things. But the beach is like 5 minutes away. Our beach house, in our beach house, like the city is far away. I mean, you live on the countryside, plus you do a lot of fishing, so honestly, your life sounds pretty peaceful, all things considered. Unless, of course, you get hit like a tropical storm or something, then that's a problem. I'm like 10 minutes away in the sun, and and like a red crab, my skin peels and from the burn. Oh man, I just want to swim. Oh yes, boating is nice too. Damn, you got sunburned really easily. I mean, me too. I don't like being in the sun because I tan easily. So like all things considered, right? You see how my model is? This is kind of like my skin color. If not, sometimes a little darker because of the sun. I tan very easily, so I cover up a lot. It's also the reason why I don't wear shorts and short sleeve. So in the summer, I have like long sleeve, like a very light sweater or something, and I have like jeans and stuff, but I wear light clothes. So, uh, Max, you're a vampire. I get that a lot. I do prefer the nighttime though. Yes, I am a lot more alive in the nighttime, especially in the dead of night. I remember I used to, after work, back at the catering hall, because I had to walk home sometimes, since I always do like the overtime hours with turnovers and things like that. So, for those of you who don't know, right, when you work in a catering hall and you have to do a turnover, it's basically like after the party's done, you gotta set up for the party the next day, and then you come back early in the morning for that party, do another turnover for the next party to happen for like the next batch of waiters or whatever. And that sometimes would go to like fucking 3 in the morning. Because I used to work like 4, well, sometimes 3 p.m. to like 3 a.m. the next morning, right? Serving people as a waiter in a catering hall. So like people, for whatever reason, like to do party extensions, which gets on my nerves, but it's their money, right? And at that time, usually like the bus doesn't run. Buses and transportation run at a certain time before like the dead hour happens. So I'd have to walk home in like the dead of night. But it's like, even though it's kind of scary for other people, it's actually pretty calming for me. Since everything is silent, the wind kind of blows cold, the moon is shining in the sky. It's like, it's amazing. I feel most calm that way. Uh, Orange juice, drinking vampire. That's a good one, actually. I should make an accessory for my model, orange juice, with like a vampire teeth, I guess, or something, and like a cloak. That's a good idea. I like that. Good job, Dango. I shall plan to do something like that. Uh, it's actually super cool right now. It's like 28 degrees. I'm getting the chills already. Well, lucky for you. It's like, what's the temperature over here? Hang on a second. I gotta refresh it. Refresh. Refresh. Any day now. Okay. It's like 30 degrees here. It's gonna be a high of 31 pretty soon. Yeah. So, and it's kind of very humid at the moment. So again, excuse the fan in the background. Uh, you're a pretty boy, huh, Max? Not really. No, I'm not. I can guarantee you, I'm not nowhere near pretty. I'm like average, I guess, if I were to judge myself in looks. I mean, I'm not ugly, but I'm not pretty either. So I guess the in between is average, right? I'm a generic NPC. Uh, I hope it's safe at night. It depends on where you are, to be honest, because it's not safe at night here. Not at all. Anything will happen at any moment. It's not like it's not like I live like in the projects or whatever, right? Where like it's rampant drugs and shit like that. Not to shame anyone, right? Because you know, you gotta live where you gotta live and where you could afford it. But it's not, you know, because I live in the city, right? Somewhat, it's not exactly like where I live is pretty safe. But there are other areas where it's kind of places you don't want to be. And even during the daytime, right? So you gotta watch out for it. Yes, make an orange orange choose vampire outfit. I will. No worries. It's like 25°C where you are. It's so humid. Yes. Yes, yes. It is very humid. Back to okay. I guess we're good on the redeems for the time being. So I can't think of anything else to be honest. We have the Maxi Kiss, we have Kiss, and then we have Water. I might actually just make this a command. Because can somebody redeem Kiss? So I can see it. Oh, it's buffering. Nothing's happening. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. It's not showing up anywhere. Let me give you back your redeem. Redeem. Uh, Lulu, Zozie, and Dango. So there's Dango. Redeem you guys your point, and I redeem it for Arifu as well. So I might have to make that one a command actually, because you guys want to see it on the screen. So I'll have to go into streamer bot to do that. Let me. Oh, OBS is open here. Um,
let's go back to hello chat and let's bring our chat down to the tablet. We're in hello chat. Let's make a new media source. Type this. Open file. Max as asset. Where did I put it? Why the fuck is it not showing up? Hang on, let me resave this. It's showing up here, but it's not showing up. Delete those. Go to Clip Studio, delete. Delete background layer. Control. No. Shift. Window. No. Shift Alt Save. PNG. Type in yes. Save. Save. Let's go ahead and delete that. Go back. It should be there now. So media. That's why I'm a fucking idiot. I have a media. Supposed to be image. Yes. Okay. Browse. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put it square on the head. Right? That's where you guys want it, on the forehead. And rotate it. Like that, I guess. Hang on. Okay. When on our 1000th year of friendship, Max does a face reveal. I'm gonna die because you're really a fucking lad's boy. If you say so. I will also learn from your stream. I mean, if I could teach you something, then, you know, all the better. I try my best to help out and teach again. Should I put it on the forehead or should I put it like on the cheek or something? Or maybe you guys want to be like Trip's girlfriend and give me like a hickey on the neck or something. Like a permanent indent. Oh, actually, I could do that. I could do it in Live 2D. I guess. Maybe. I think I'll do it on the forehead. Or again, on the cheek. Yeah. I guess on the cheek. No, actually, do it on the forehead because I move my head a lot. So we'll do it on the forehead for the time being. And then later on, I will go to Live 2D and then put it as an expression. And that way, when you guys activate it, it'll at least will track with my head. Right?
But in any case, let's go ahead and add this to chat interaction. Blah blah. My mind just blanked out. First things first. Alt. Bring down Corvée. Bring in my glasses. Take off my headphones. What did I wanted to do? Oh yes. Streamer bot, right? Streamer bot. Commands. So I guess we can show this, right? I can show this. Go to Speed Gaming. Just make sure it's not streamer bot chat. Okay. So now you have a quick look of how, okay, quick lesson on making commands. So what you need to do is after, where is it? Commands, right? Sometimes I have a mix of voice control, but my neck is breaking. Hang on a second. Let me put this down here. Okay. Well, actually, so I can see OBS. Okay. So you want to go to commands, and this is where you have the commands, right? So you go to add, you type in the name, this, you type in exclamation kiss, right? This is going to be on a global cooldown, so we'll do like 10 seconds. For the user cooldown, maybe like 5, because we don't want too much things going on. Well, we have a lot of other things animating, because that would be a pain in the ass. We want to make sure it's Twitch message and YouTube message, so both sides can use it. Location, start. Okay. We click OK, and now we have the command. So now we got to go to actions. And then this is where everything is going to, like, where the magic is going to happen, right? So let's go take, I guess we could take LOL, right? Because it's only kiss. So let's go ahead and duplicate this because we're not doing the same thing. All of these stuff. Let's type in kiss. Default chat engagement, which is the folder it's in OBS. And we could leave everything else blank. Then you go to here. We want to edit the trigger and we get to choose our command. So we made kiss, right? We just made that. Okay. Now we have to go to the sub action, and this is where the rest of the magic is going to happen. So when you guys type in kiss, right? Exclamation kiss, then it's going to trigger the respective folders this is going to be in. So at the moment, I only have it. Right now, we're in the gaming scene. So let's go to edit sub action. Actually, okay. So you know what? Let's do a complete walkthrough of it, right? Because what I'm going to do is duplicate the sub action, or I'll edit it, and then I'll just change it here. But if you're just starting it, what you want to do is you want to right click, and then you want to choose your respective platform. So it's OBS for me. And then you want to go to sources. Is it a source? Yeah. You want to go to source, and then you want to go set visibility state. Doing so would open up the window I just showed you with me when I clicked on edit. And all you want to do from here is just get the scene. So currently we're on the gaming scene, and the source you want. So source, and where is this? As I have a lot of commands here. Did I make it in the source yet? It should be. No, I didn't. Hang on a second. Let me make it. Image. Yes. Yes, too. Go to assets. Is it in assets? No, it's not. Right. Right here. Okay. Let's scale it down. I guess that's fine. Let's go put this in the gaming folder. And now let's go back. So we go here, OBS, sources, set visibility state. We're in the gaming scene currently. And we should have this now. Right here, this too. And we set it to visible. Right? And that's basically what's gonna happen. And then at the end, like you set the delay. This is gonna be like 1 second delay. When you set your delays, it's 1 second equals 1000 milliseconds. So if you set it to 1 second, you have to put in 1000. Right? We'll set it for 2 seconds. So 2000 delay. And then you have to set it for all of the other scenes. So I am just going to delete this. But it's the same thing for Streamlabs. For you Streamlabs streamers, you want to go to Streamlabs desktop. You want to go to sources, and you want to set the source visibility state. Pretty much, it's a one-to-one. You select the scene, you select your source, and that's basically it. It's the same process. But anyway, let's go ahead and delete this, and let's change all of this. So edit, hello chat. That's gonna be kiss. Make that visible. Edit chat. Not see it. Two. Edit. I don't have it in VNet yet. So we're gonna have to do these. And hello chat too. Actually, that one I can do. Hang on a second. Hello chat. Take a kiss. Copy. Go to hello chat too. Chat interaction. Control V, because this is going to be the same. Oh, it's already here. Okay. I can delete it then. So one of the things you need to realize is that when you go into... If you copy folders and... Well, if you copy folders with the assets and everything, you need to keep in mind, I have 2 hello chats. So I have the nighttime version, what you're seeing here when the stream comes to an end, and I have the morning version. And I have all my folders with my sources and stuff. All of it is here, so I copy and paste it into the hello chat too. And all of it's going to be the exact same as the positions and stuff like that. So keep in mind that when you're doing, you know, copying, pasting, and whatever, if you move the position of the kiss, in this example, it's going to move the position in the respective scene as well, which you copied it from. So I don't have it gaming, VNet, and BRB. Well, BRB is not going to be there, but gaming and VNet are 2 different folders because they have like custom positions for all of their stuff, even though everything else, like the sound effects, are all the same. Anyway, going back to here. So let's go. We got the visibility, the delay visibility. So now we got to go here, edit, change this to hidden. So we have the visible state here, and now we're doing the hidden state. So after you type in exclamation kiss, it's then going to show, which is showing right now, and then this will automatically turn it off. So you don't have to manually do it for them, right? We're in gaming right now. So let's do that. This is going to be kiss 2. So let's refresh the triggers because we don't have it yet. And let's shut off the kiss. So now if you go ahead and type in exclamation kiss, you will see it pop up and then you will see it close. And let me read the chat actually while you guys do that. Okay, you guys redeem kiss. Not in a weird way, because I'd probably just... Well, not in a weird way. Like, because I'd probably just max you. So pretty. Handsome, cute. Oh my god, my heart. Hurt my hickey. Ew, not on the hair. The cheek look cuter. Okay. I'll move it on the cheek. Just a minute. I want to follow along, but I'm too slow. That's a lot. That's a lot to program. It depends on what you want to do, to be honest. It's actually pretty straightforward. Because all you need to do is just type it in and then, you set the command. Everything else is going to be done for you. So basically all you're doing is just the sub triggers. So you add your action, then you type in the command, which you want to make sure it's core command. Right here, core and command, and then command triggered. Right? This is, you can't even fucking see it. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm an absolute fucking idiot. Properties. Let me go to the net actually, because I have the display capture here. Let me just actually move this chat out of the way on the main screen, because this is tied to my tablet. Turn off net, turn on main screen. It's safe? It's safe. Okay. So, a quick refresher, right? Going over it again. You want to set your commands here, right? You go ahead and add your command. A new window is going to pop up. You type in the command here. Then you type on this big box, exclamation, X, Y, and Z, right? You want to make sure it's set to the Twitch message. You want to make sure it's set to YouTube message if you're a multi-streamer like me. And then you want to add the cooldowns to it. So I've already set it here. Let me close this. I've already set it here. On the global cooldown, GCD stands for global cooldown. So this is the cooldown for everyone, 10 seconds. So if someone else uses it, you have to wait 10 seconds again before they use it. And UCD is user cooldown. So this is the cooldown for you when you use it, which is 5 seconds. After you set your command, you want to go to actions. And then again, I just did it here. But this is where all the magic is happening. Just to recap, because I'm an idiot and I didn't do a display capture. So I forgot extra windows didn't pop up. But once you go to command, you want to go here, right? You want to go to core. And you want to go to command. You want to go to command triggered. It's going to open up the window and you choose the command you want. So we chose kiss. We already have it here. So we don't need to do that yet. Then you want to go to your sub action. So when you go to your sub action, once again, you want to right click. you want to go to, here is OBS for OBS users like myself and Arifu and whatnot. And here is Streamlabs for Lulu, because I know Lulu does Streamlabs. I made a tutorial for her already, but you basically, it's going to be the same thing. So OBS going first, all the way to sources, set visibility state. Then you basically choose the scene you're on. It's going to be auto chosen, but we are on the VNet now since we just moved from gaming. And you want to set the source, which is going to be the kiss emote, which I don't have here. So that's because we're on the display, but you'll see it just now. And it's the same thing for Streamlabs, right? Streamlabs desktop, sources, set visibility state. And then you set the scene, you set the source, you make it visible, and then you do it again to make it non-visible after you set the delay. Now, the delay itself, you can double click on it. Every second equals 1000 milliseconds. So make sure your value is in the thousands. So 2000 is 2 seconds before it disappears again. So visibility, and then it's going to be hidden afterwards. Right? So we got the command, we got the trigger, what it wanted to do, and we got the thing. Right? So now, when we go to chat, it's not showing. Okay, good. Let us get off of this and go back to the gaming scene. And let's go ahead and test this. So KISS. And see, there it goes. And there it goes. So it's gonna automatically do that. Right? Let's go bring OBS down to the tablet. And go to gaming. Let's go to VNet actually. And you know what? Let's go take this too. Let's go ahead and copy this. And let's put this here. Control V. So it's hidden. It's going to be off center because it's on the gaming side. So I got to put it in a different folder, but that's fine. Go to VNet, chat interaction, and Kiss2 should be there. Right there. So let's go ahead and we want to go to, we go to net, and then can we go to OBS? No, so we got to do a screen capture. Let me just move this and screen capture. Okay. So now we're in the infinite realm of OBS, right? VNet, where is it? All right, so you see Kiss is right here. I want to go back to here, and we need to go to VNet. And we want to edit the sub action because I already have it. And then Kiss2. We have it set to visible. And then go to VNet here. Edit sub action. Go to here, Kiss2. And then it's set to hidden. So after, again, it's going to follow the same format. You type it in, 2-second delay. It's going to stay on screen. And then after the 2 seconds, it's going to hide itself. So if you were to open OBS once again, you see Kiss here too, right? See how it's hidden? So let's go to the chat. Exclamation Kiss. See, it turns on and then it turns off. And that's how I do all of the commands. So like cheer. You have, did you see it? All my sound. All of it when you type it in. Lulu's song, which should be, I believe this one. Yeah. Lulu's singing. My head pat. All of it is triggered through commands. So actually, all things considered, I think what I'm gonna do is just add the voice command, the voices, like cheer, did you see it, LOL, and nuke for the redeems, since they're sound files, and I'll keep all the images for like head, pat, poke, and kiss, and all the other stuff here on OBS. But that's basically the long and short of it, right? Of how you would do. Are we good? I think we're good. Hello, chat. Okay. Just want to make sure we're good and not, you know, let's position that up there. Let's move the tablet back over to the side of my desk and bring my keyboard up front. And let us open, if I could find my mouse, our web page. Oh, we only had OBS open. We're not playing anything. Put OBS back up there. And yeah, pretty much that's it. So that is a secret to how I do my commands and, you know, chat interactions and whatnot. It's basically the budget version of Twitch redeems for the free people, and the equal treatment for the YouTubers on the other side as well, so that you guys can interact with me in various ways. And now that you guys have emotes, you know, Twitch, my Twitchers have the emotes. Hopefully soon enough I can hit like the threshold for YouTube's partner program and give you guys emotes as well, so you can have the type of equal relationship to Twitch. But YouTube is a long grind, so hopefully soon in the future we shall see if we can make it possible. Anyway, that's a lot of program. You're so kind. Yeah, it's the same, all similar programs. Don't worry, just put host vids on 5 speed, 1.5 speed. You can also connect to VTube Studio. Yes, you could also integrate with VTube Studio. So I don't do it simply because I have buttons already. So let me do that as well then. I could show you, I don't mind. Hang on a second. Let me get the VTube Studio window. Let me close actually the PowerPoint manage and stuff like that. And we're still in mod view, so I think we'll just stay here in mod view. VTube Studio. Because you have to go to the integration. Where is it? Settings. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Is it the API and plugin? Yeah, okay. It's the API and plugin. So, okay. Let's go to gaming. Let's go to VTube Studio. So what you want to do is, in order to connect to VTube Studio, well, first of all, let's actually go to StreamerBot. So first of all, what you want to do when you go to VTube Studio, you want to, in StreamerBot, you want to go to the integrations tab, right? And then this is where all the integrations are going to be. VTube Studio is what you want to click on. And then you want to go ahead and connect it. So, but when you do that, you need to make sure in VTube Studio. So let me switch back over. VTube Studio, you want to double click, right? Go to your settings icon, the gear icon, right? And then you want to go to plugin and config permissions. And then when you click on that, you want to go to StreamerBot. Once you allow the integrations for this, then you would be able to go ahead and use the commands for StreamerBot. You would be able to go ahead and use the action commands that you've already made. These, right? The triggers and stuff like that to integrate with the expressions for VTube Studio. Back to VTube Studio. In VTube Studio's expression. So all of these you can actually trigger. Right? All of your expressions that you've made. So I've done it before. Right? When, like, if I'm gonna ban someone and send them to the Shadow Realm, it was usually on, like, the calling out scene that I have, which is triggered to voice command. So let me go back to StreamerBot. Voice control. Voice ley lines. So if I say, what the fuck did you just say? That should actually trigger my thing. Let me do integration. Go ahead and connect it. And it's connected. Okay. So if I go ahead and go Gigamax, right? Yes. Who's poking? Hang on. What's going on? Let me reread really quick. Maybe I should ask you guys for help when I'll be streaming later. We will do a voice call. I can walk you through it if you're comfy with that. I remember connect your accounts. That would be so great. I already connected with Twitch. You gotta connect your OBS to the platform. Okay, wait. Settings, gear icon. In the gear icon, I can't find it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me go back to Minimax. Let me go to VTube Studio. Let me close this. So when you double click, right, you want to click on this, the pink settings. When you click on settings, then you go to your gear icon on the top right here. And then you go ahead and plug in config plugin and permission. And then you can go ahead and click on StreamerBot if you have it. And once you go back to StreamerBot, so let's do that. Go back to StreamerBot. Under the integration tab here, and then under VTube Studio, then you go ahead and connect it. And now StreamerBot, anything you do in StreamerBot would, provided you made the command for it, will now affect what happens in VTube Studio. So as I was about to demonstrate, hang on a second. Let me go to my action, no, voice control, and my ley lines. Edit. What did you just say? Do I have it in the actions? Yes, I do. And it's going to trigger my ley line. So after you make the command, right? So you make it here, you add, then you type in whatever it is. You set the command. I've already done it, but just to refresh, it's core. You want to do voice control, command. Then mine is ley lines, as it shows here. Then you go ahead and then you do what you got to do, right? It's going to be a delay of 1 second for me. And it's going to trigger the actual ley lines in my eye. So if we go back to VTube Studio, and let's go ahead and cancel, go to expressions, my ley lines, right? Mine is triggered via word, right? Because, you know what? So I should show that too, right? When you go to, actually, if I don't show it, it should be fine. Right? That's the mod view. Okay. Screen capture. 1920 by 1080. Okay. Hang on a second. Take off screen capture. Let me move the chat, the merge chat, so I want to be safe here. Come back to StreamerBot. Stream capture. Let's hide. Go ahead. Oh, wait. Hide net. So you go ahead, you add whatever it is. You go to your command. I have it set up here. So here, for voice command, right here. And then you have it set up. And then over here is going to be a little different. So it's delay for 1 second, right? Because mine is an animation for 30 seconds. Then you want to go to right click. You want to go to integration. You want to go to VTube Studio. And then you want to go to either hotkey, trigger hotkey, or trigger hotkey by name. Right? I have mine set trigger hotkey by name. So if I were to say, Dango is cute, and I have your Dango heart emoji, right? That's what's gonna happen. Your emoji is gonna pop up whenever I say it. Voice control, say it, right? So let's go ahead and demonstrate that now. So I'm gonna say, what the fuck did you just say? Right? And it's going to trigger. So let's go ahead back to... First, let's minimize this window. Then let's go back to net. Go to VTube Studio. VTube Studio, let us zoom in. Kinda, sorta. I have to unlock my model. Okay. So if I press F1, right, you're gonna see in my purple eye. See, like, I have like the spell circle going on. So I'm gonna turn it off, right? Now I'm going to say, first of all, let me go to voice control, make sure it's listening. So I'm gonna say the words, what the fuck did you just say? 1 second delay. What the fuck did you just say? And you see, there it goes. It triggered on its own by my voice control. And that is how I do that. Initially, it's supposed to be on this one because I'm looking at the chat. But here, so I'm looking at the chat. When I want to banish someone to the shadow realm, literally I just say, what the fuck did you just say, before I ban them. And then after I say it, my lines will come off. And then, yeah, very scary, Max. Very scary. Do not be an asshole in my chat. Understand? But anyway, let's go back to gaming. And let's bring ourselves back to normal size. That's basically the gist of it. Right? Basically how... Hang on a second. Gaming. YouTube Studio. Make sure we're not showing chat. Capture specific window. Oh, we'll do Clip Studio. Distance. Interactions. We don't have game. We do have Clip Studio. And VNet. Let's make sure we turn off the display capture. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Pretty much. But if anything, if you need help or whatever, I can help you. It doesn't matter. I can walk you through everything. one step by step, one by one, little by little. Whenever we have the spare time, I don't mind it. Let me... Ugh. Super humid. Hydrate. Okay. What are we doing? I need to get chat down. We can minimize streamer bot. Okay, now let's get caught up in the chat because it is a lot. It's just me talking. Hopefully you are helping Dango as well and answering her questions. Okay, so it's from Kiss, right? I thought you had to make head pat in VTube Studio, so it's done in OBS. Yeah, it's done in OBS. I make all my stuff in OBS, my assets. Oh, I draw it out, then I put it in live 2D because they're animated, the head pad and poke and everything else, right? Then I put it in OBS, and then I set the command triggers in StreamerBot. Like, I'll make a tutorial video and go through the full process of it if you want. With like super detail. Well, I'll keep it simple, right? Not too detailed, because then that will get you confused. Also try this tuna.voicemod.net. Sorry, what is that, the TCS that you have? I got the first BG music from here. UI. Also Max make a pat. You want like Lulu's pat that you can just pat, or you want like the emote head pat? Not sure. Which pat do you want? 4,000 hours, right? LOL. Yes, pat. You're so nice teaching all of us. Yeah, well, I would help you, provided I know how to do it myself. I mean, obviously I'll look it up as well, just to make sure I'm correct. But if I can, I'd love to help you guys as well with your troubles and whatnot. So don't be afraid to ask me any questions. Or at least me and everyone's watching. No. Because Lulu also was in the same position as you. I helped her through it. Choco will probably watch the VOD later at some point, but she's busy today and tomorrow. So Choco, make sure you're taking care of yourself and to make sure you're not pushing yourself, and Nari as well. You guys are busy today, so make sure to take breaks and eat well and rest well. All miner set up with Maxy's vid. Yeah, so she watched my tutorial, which I specifically made for her. But I can post it if you guys want. I can make the tutorial video, like an entire series, if that's what you want, on StreamerBot and integration with VTube Studio and OBS stuff and what is it, like chat, dual chat and whatnot. But if you, that's if you guys want me to. Because if not, I'm not gonna do it then. Watching, or maybe I will. It's a tutorial, so educational. Anyway, actually I'm also having a headache today, so I have a brain cell. Oh, sorry for contributing to the headache. It's a lot of information to process, so take a rest if you need to. Where is it in VTube Studio? Okay, that one I was caught up on because Lulu poked me for that. So I'm glad. Thank you, Lulu, for grabbing my attention before I kept yapping. Can't find any streamer bot plugin. You need to download StreamerBot first. Make sure you download it first, and then once you have it, it should be able to integrate, because you need to go to the integration, connect it, and then VTube Studio will give you like a pop-up window asking for you to authorize the API connection with StreamerBot. And then you authorize it, and then you should be able to have it and connect to it whenever you need to connect to it. Okay, I'll add to my stream. I don't use StreamerBot. So I'm not sure, but I'm thinking it's the same with Sammy where you install extensions. And not that not where you install extensions, because it's mainly the commands that you're basically just typing the code, right? That's all it is. You're really coding. You're not really downloading anything else because it's already there, done for you. The only extra thing you'll be doing is the actual asset itself. So again, the poke, the head pat, the laugh, the boom, all of that stuff, right? That's the only extra work you would have to put in, provided you want to animate it like live 2D and so on and so forth. But I think that's the main difference between Sammy and StreamerBot, is that all you're doing is just typing in the commands that you want. You're just doing the coding aspect of it. Don't worry, I'm listening. Okay. I'll do some research and explain in VC. If I find an extra plug or something, I'll send it to you. LOL, better than Sammy. You are a god for being able to use it. Nice, that'd be nice. Okay. It's usually the same concept. I'm just not good at teaching. Yeah, Arifu is correct. It's the same concept, just done differently. With Arifu, you have to do a little bit more. I'm eating 3 times bulldog noodles. I don't think I can be mean for now. I don't eat too much. Especially noodles. Make sure you're grabbing veggies and whatnot to stay nutritional. Nah, you're good. Sammy's just more freestyle. Yeah, you need to think there's a lot more. There's not much more tutorials. But I like how responsive it is. You guys don't really experience that much delay. It's the same for TTS. I suppose. I mean, I wouldn't know, to be honest. The delays you get from Sammy could be the equivalent to the latency delays you get for stream, right? Because with StreamerBot, since it works on the chat typing in something, you have to wait like the additional 3 to 5 seconds or something, right? Before the actual thing happens. But I would say it's kind of the equivalent, unless it's like you have to type it in, wait for it to delay to like find out whatever the programming is, and then wait another delay for the Twitch chat for it to activate it. So I'm not sure. At Arifu, you were a good dad. Yes, Arifu was a good dad. Pat for Arifu. Emote. Okay, so Arifu and Lulu wants pat emote. Alright then, I will do that. Just not today. Lulu's heart took a lot out of me. It took my everything. My entire being. And so, the only art I'm actually probably gonna do today is the streamer, the redeem badge, which is infinite for me. Is it infinite for you guys, or do you guys have an actual value? It's like, what in the fuck? Yeah, let me show you what I mean. Net Twitch mod view. Yeah, do you see that? Right here? Is it infinite for you guys, or do you have an actual numerical value? Okay, so it's because I'm the owner. Okay, okay. I was about to say. Okay, thank you for the clarification. Okay, thank you. Okay, so you guys want the emote. I already drank water, so I rehydrated. Oh, you should. Well, I drink a little bit more after I read this really quick. Oh, wait. I heard my name. I tried StreamerBot first. It's very delayed for you. StreamerBot was actually your first. Delayed as in regularly, like the latency delay from input to activation? Or did you set a core delay? For me, it's actually the opposite. Sometimes I see Pat Pat before freaking chat itself. Oh yeah, you're the owner. Value is we have Arifu redeem Maxi Kiss. For you only. Okay. I wish Twitch gave mods extra points or something because we gotta demonstrate sometimes. Flex harder, why don't you? Okay. Yeah, it detects chat too long. I see. So it's a latency issue then. I'm not exactly sure then. It could be your computer. Maybe you got a lot because you always have like a billion tabs going on. But yeah, I don't know. Well, whatever works for you, right? That's ideal. That's the ideal thing. And yeah, I don't like that feather. So we've been streaming for 3 hours, almost 3.5 hours. And we haven't played a single game yet. We're just talking. Not that I mind though. So long as you guys are entertained. The feather is fine. Change it later. Actually, no, it isn't fine. Look at the quality of it. That's because it's mainly an image. So I started doing for the gaming. Open up Clip Studio. I guess we'll go to VNet. Let me just double check if the chat is on OBS. Okay. Go to VNet. Let's minimize the window. Clip Studio Art. Not showing. Was that the problem? Was that the problem? Yeah, it was a problem. Okay, go back to gaming. No, okay. So just go to net then. But yeah, started doing it on this because my branding icon is an image. So I've also been procrastinating drawing. LOL. I should do it. I should go and do it later. Trust me. After doing yours, I don't. I told Arifu I don't want to pick up a stylus for like another week or so. I'm gonna take a break from drawing. Okay, good. Because I'm gonna take a break from drawing either. I want to stream in 40 minutes too. So okay. Hope it turns out good. I mean, all I'm doing is just this, right? I've already got the base of the feather as is. So now all I need to do is just take it, duplicate it. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's duplicate it again. Merge it down. Do it one more. Merge it down. So it's nice and bold. And then push my keyboard back a bit. And then what I'm gonna do is go to next card, take that coloring there, duplicate, bring that down, Control G. That should cover the entirety of the feather. Right? Yeah. And then what I want to do is I like a white outline, kinda, sorta. Do another white. I guess while we're doing that, let's listen to something. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Very fool's right. It is coming to me now, but my hand doesn't want to do it, and I'm getting lazy, so fuck it. I'll do it later, actually. We shall leave it alone. It's fine as is. We'll continue doing stream channel stuff. Whatever. Unless there's something you guys want to talk about or ask me or I don't know, request of me or something. I don't know. Actually, hold that thought. Net gaming. Okay, it's not on display. Go back to hello chat. If a stylus bores me, I just pick up a pencil. You can't stop me. I'm gonna change it later. Okay, wait, hold on. I missed some. Dango is gonna be streaming soon. Let me open up my Google again. And let me go back to Max Asifo channel. Let's close the mod view. And let's go. Because Levy is also streaming. And we'll lurk on her channel as well. While we're lurking on Lavi for a bit. Gotta make dinner. I want to stream for 40 minutes too. Okay. Yeah, that's why I tried pixel art. With a badge, it looks so horrible. Well, I mean, because Choco's chocolate bar that I did was actually kind of perfectly fine. Like, I drew it, scaled it down, and then as like I showed you Monday, as I showed you with the emo tester and the badge tester. So if anything, I just do it from the tester, and then that's all I need to do to make sure it ends up as it needs to end up. That's why I was like, instead of me always sending it to you, I can just put it in the tester and then see it for myself. That's how I did Lulu's emote with the lining and that stuff, and make sure everything was as visible as possibly can. Lavender is streaming too. I should have lurked. I wish I had a later time zone. It's fine. I enjoy listening to you. Okay. Thank you. My voice is, well, to some people, it's something they love listening to, so I'm glad you enjoy my voice. If a stylus bores me, I just go to pick up a pencil. Haha, you can't stop me. Don't usually stream at 8 or want to stream at 7. I'm taking a break from art for a whole week, so listen, okay? That was gonna be the last thing I was gonna do. But now, that same feeling came back. And I'm gonna take a break from art for a week. It's just that the badge is really the last thing I need to do. Everything else is just gonna come down later, down the line. It wasn't even a week you picked up stylus already. Well, I had to. I was educating, okay? I was teaching. I wanted to stream earlier because of the time zones. Lavi's lurking, okay.
time zone. You don't have to please stream whenever it's convenient for you. Later for you guys, earlier for me. You know what? Did your emotes get uploaded without any trouble? Mine? No. I'm still waiting on Glare, Max Glare, and the Max card. I have two open. Arifu has his, though. His version of it. The Arifu Max card. And Arifu has to do Side Eye and T. Max Side Eye and Max T. He's gonna send me those. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, no rush. I'll just use yours. Oh, it's so cool. Be careful, Dango. It's dangerous. When you show off your card like that, it means you're spending a lot of money. My power is on cooldown, so I can't use it yet. But anyway. But yeah. So the redeem badge is basically the last thing. And the subscriber badge, right? Because it's gonna be one and the same. I'm not gonna stress myself over that. Speaking of, you guys don't have the subscriber badges. Go to channel review. Is it rewards? Drop emotes? Points? Is it monetization? Subscription? Subscriber badges. Oh, I gotta do that shit too. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna like, dude. I really don't want to. Oh, wait a minute. I have it. This is the 28, right? No. No, it's too big. Never mind. I don't have it. I'm not doing that yet. I'll do it later after I do the redeem badge. Because then I gotta add sound effects. I think I'm gonna do all that stuff tomorrow. All things considered. Go back to my channel. Yeah, you haven't set it up yet. It's so small, like it's basically pixel art. Yeah. It is, but that's because if I draw it, it'll be more, because mine isn't drawn. That's why mine is an image of a black feather. So I need to draw it and then detail it and then give it a white background. And then or like a sticker type overlay or underfill, so it could stand out more, because I'm pretty sure a lot of you use Twitch in like dark mode to spare your eyes. So the feather is gonna just blend in with the background. Also make smallest size first. Yes, dark mode. Yes. I mean, I have 3 times the amount of tokos saved up, but that's for my tab. I'm already speaking broke. Save your money and buy the things that you need to buy. Then resize it using the nearest neighbor. I usually do it the opposite way. So like I go from 72 down to 50 whatever, down to like 28. Am I caught up? Yeah, I'm caught up. Okay. But yeah, that's pretty much, I guess, the gist of it, right? So we did a little bit. We got 3 redeems.
We talked a little bit about food. We learned how to cook certain ethnic foods. We learned a little bit about StreamerBot and OBS setup. And now we're chatting again. 3 hours. I should probably go to... Okay. We gotta do something. Then besides it, if you do it the opposite way, it's gonna be very alienating. You said it's going to be a 1 hour stream. I know, right? I said it was gonna be a 1 hour stream, yet here I am doing a damn 3 hour plus stream already. In about half an hour. I would do Woo dailies. Okay, you know what? Because we need to, like... We need to... fast forward the time frame up until... to, chaos control, right? And come to nighttime. Okay, there we go. We're... we're basically on ending stream. Ending stream mode. It's all Arifu's fault, but whatever, right? I'm always glad to be here talking with you guys whenever you want. Oh. But yeah. But anyway, what do you guys want to talk about? Or ask me, or whatever. We're a complete 100% just chatting stream. We're breaking milestones. I never thought oh, and we got 10 subscriptions. We got 10 gifted subs. And 20, we got 1 more follower, 3 more to go. Thank you again for the subscriptions. You guys are nuts and crazy, but I really appreciate it. Helping me break milestones. Literally a full hour, almost 4 hour just chatting stream. But yes, thank you. But yes, what else you guys want to talk about or ask me? Thank you. Not alias, not alias, not alienist. Alienist? It is not mayonnaise. But you're so nice. No, what? Everything was confusing me. But okay. Whatever. I guess. Well, kinda. I agree with you on this one for the first time. It's 80% my fault. 80%? I think it's 100% your fault. I'm only doing this because you... Well, actually, it is 80%, right? Because you wanted this the most. And then Choco was demanding it as well last night. And then Lulu was secretly demanding it. So, here we are. You're not 100% to blame, but thank you. Thank you. It is a special day. Indeed. I have to mark it on my calendar. So we have the day we started streaming to... And then the day we hit affiliate. So today's the 9th. Affiliate, honey. All day. We shall repeat it yearly. And every year we will have a dedicated stream for it, which is gonna be every yearly Wednesday. Okay, we got it in the calendar. Which has an anniversary reminder. Well, I'm not always gonna be always on Twitch, right? I could be away sometimes too. So I always like to mark things on my calendar, just in case. Yes, very well deserved. Thank you. When did I start streaming? I streamed in February. So my first stream, I believe, was February 28th. Yes, my first stream was February 28th. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I like how you and you were demanding. It said demanding it Lulu to Lulu was cutely demanding to I can't go on one stream without paying the Lulu. I'm quite new. I think we're all quite new. Right? Besides Lulu and Arifu. Choco and myself have kind of the same amount of time, I believe. And Dango is like 4 months or 3, I believe. And Lavi is only like 3 months or 4 months as well, the same as Dango. She started in January, right? So she's just got a little more time on me. But yeah, we're all relatively new. Fast growth, I think so. Yeah. No, you're very new. How long have you been streaming, Arifu? Forgot to type. I like how you went. Oh, okay. So Lulu is the oldest streamer here. Even though she's the youngest and the cutest and the most adorable and the most degenerate and the most talented singer of a beautiful daughter, my sweet Lulu. 3 kisses for Lulu. 3 hugs and kisses for Lulu. My beautiful daughter. Lulu is streaming senior but the youngest. Right? The contradiction. He's actually kind of funny, to be honest. You started in March? March of when? This year? March of this year? What the fuck? So I'm a month old. Well, not a complete month, but I started a month ahead of you? And that's nuts. I thought, damn, you grew pretty quickly. You grew way fast. I would have never guessed. I thought you would have been streaming for far longer, like a year or 2 at least. Here I am thinking that I learned some things from you, yet it comes out in reality that I'm not going to learn anything from you when it comes to streaming. You barely have any streaming experience. Well, maybe you do. 4 fucking years I was primo hungry, and Hoyoverse made me stream gameplay to get them, but I'm still the oldest VTuber wise because I started 2.2 to 1.5 years ago. I see. So Lulu is the most experienced here. We shall all refer to Lulu, my great daughter, the wisest of them all. Lulu, we are in your hands. Please take care of us. Being a VTuber, PNG tuber, yeah. Nah, IDK shit, hello. Well, any knowledge you have from the past is helpful. Because there are things you've probably done or things you probably know that we don't know yet. So, whatever comes to mind, I suppose. I am an imposter, I know. Indeed, you are. How could you have me on your fishing rod, luring me this way and that way? Yet in reality, you barely have any experience. I'm basically going with the waves, rather than your professional luring skills. What the fuck's going on here?
Might as well. Team health. Okay.
You're set for that. Oh, cool. ADK was just a random viewer. Well, regardless, I am grateful to have met you. In the short amount of time that you were there. Watching me and chatting with me in Elden Ring. It is a time I shall forever cherish, much like the rest of you. I am very fond, well, very lucky to have met you guys in my early streaming career. And I wouldn't trade it for the world. So thank you. Alright, it's the last free redeem. You guys are probably getting way too many points at the moment. I'm gonna inflate the market. Today is a discount. Because it's special. I was low-key frustrated on how you were stuck in the snow area for like 2 hours. Yes, well, it is what it is, right? That's what PC mouse and keyboard does to you. But even then, my combat skills as a mage needed work. All things considered. Maybe if I went melee, I'd probably be a little better. As I'd be doing a lot more damage. Because mage builds are usually like late game builds. So it's like, it's a horrible trick. I'm not gonna lie. It was super frustrating in the beginning of the game for Elden Ring. Mage does more damage. What do you mean? Yeah, mage will do more damage provided they actually hit. And provided you don't get one shot. You don't know. Well, probably you do, but you don't know how difficult it is to actually land. Have to not only depend on using mana for entire fights, but to actually have to deal with some of the nonsense with low HP and whatnot, right? I was a glass cannon when I first started. I know I'm a Comment Azure spammer. Well, even Comment Azure, right? It's funny that you mentioned that because I was on my recommendations page. There was like this short about how people say magic is OP, and they're spamming Comment Azure against that lion thing back in like Kaled. And the lion, they're standing still shooting the Kamehameha, and the lion is just jumping back and forth over the Kamehameha. Like it was actually so fucking hilarious. But could I see that? Let me see. Is this it? I think this is it. Okay. Let me go to net. I think this is the short here. Right to this person. See? Look at that. Oh, I don't know who this guy is though. There's Millennia. Look at that, you see? See that? And people say magic. Like the video. This is by... Who is this? Cell the Gamer. Credit to Cell the Gamer. Right? But... I saw that. And I couldn't help that. Hello, you watch him, he randomly pops up. I see. You know you should try the bow next. No, I'm not trying no bow. Fuck that. If I'm ever gonna go physical, I'm just going straight up. I'll probably do like maybe spear. Kinda sorta. Yeah, probably spear. But yeah. I'm not doing no bow. Sorry. Fuck that. Try tank build next playthrough. I wanna do like Great Shield and Magic tank That's ideally the build I want to play right now. But yeah, it ain't happening. So I think I'll go tank build so that you can actually enjoy the game. Great Shield is good. Great Shield is good. I love Great Shields. My build in Demon Souls back in the PS3 era, right? I had a tank, a Great Shield, and I think I had like light armor. Great Shield, light armor, Tower Shield, light armor, and magic. That was my build. And it was super fun. The new shields are in the DLC that you can actually attack with. Oh really? I'll have to find them then. Or kill them. I gotta use fragments anyway. I'm gonna use like 1 or 2 fragments to at least bump up my power. So I can just like burn through them. These guys. Since I have the save file now, I could always go back to attempt the challenge and finish it. Since I'm halfway through the DLC already, right? Is there still like a lot more? Or am I at the final end of the game, the DLC, finally? I'm halfway? Okay. Well, I guess we made a good try, actually. No matter how many deaths, we progressed. We progressed pretty far. But now, we must take a fragment and speed up the process, or else I'm gonna be here for like another 2 years. %70% in terms of main quest line. I see. So actually, we're past half. We're nearly at endgame. How many bosses left? Because it's the centipede chick that we're fighting now. And then what else? Sorry, Choco pulled me away. No problem. Don't worry about it. Tell Choco to take care of herself. Make sure to take breaks and rest. And Nari too. Don't overexert yourself. I know she has a lot to do today and tomorrow. But don't worry, Lulu. Oh, we got a new emote. With, oh, right. Eric, who started the hype train. Did you guys get it too? This is the emote. The good one. Huh. Oh, you got the spilled tea? I got that from, Ooh, I think I got this from, Choco. Choco, when Zozy did the hype train. Because me and him were competing over there. But yeah, I got the good one. It's only you, me and you. I see. I kind of wish... it kind of sucks. I kind of wish everyone would get it. I don't like how it's selective. I mean, I guess it's worth whatever, but still, I kind of feel bad about it. It's so cute, yeah. It is cute. I thought it's only for gifters. I thought it was the first time that everyone gets that. Oh yeah. I thought so too, to be honest. But I guess that's not how it works. Because I got tea from Choco stream when I gifted her, but I guess so. Huh. Either way, that does suck a little bit. Wait, what the fuck you got? Oh, okay, no. That's the streamer bot's chat. I was about to say, you have 4 badges? What the fuck? You got the mod, you got the founder, and you got the hype train. I might have to mod the rest of you too. Okay, why you don't get founder like mine? I don't get. Wait a minute. Why don't I get? I don't have founder in your channel. Let me go to your channel really quick. Harry Fu. I already subbed. Let's go to chat. I'm a mod. Oh. Where exactly would I go for that, actually? Because isn't that enabled through your settings? 80K within a phone over that. Also, I think I made you editor since I think editors can edit categories. First chat. Identity. Settings. Show mod icon. Moderation icons. On screen chat appearance. Do I have to go there first? No. Chat highlight. I don't see chat identity. I mean, I know I saw it before. Sent to DC. Oh, I gotta click on my name. So let's go back to the channel then. Go in. Type in something random. Badges. Okay. So I gotta do it. I gotta do it in your chat. Go back to Arifu's channel. Go to chat. Type in. Yeah, I have. Oh, I don't. Actually. Let me go to not. These are my badges here. So I have moderator, I have sub, I have gifter, and I have artist. Edit chat identity. Yeah. So I don't have the founder's badge. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't sub to you like early or something, I guess. It's your 2-month sub anniversary. I'll save that for when you sub, when you stream. Go back to my channel. What? That's BS? I mean, it's fine. I don't really care. I prefer it that way. I lurk in the shadows, in the treetops, watching you from above. Until I swoop down and on your shoulder and drop a gift. It's not fine for you. Can't you make a custom badge anyway? For like people? In the thing for subscribers, right? Hang on a second. Creator dashboard, open new tab. Monetization, subscribers, subscriber badges. Bonus subscriber benefits. Huh. Oh, I see mine. Sub badges where in a chat so long as show as long as you've been there. I think that maybe when you stream, maybe I will see it. Or maybe I'll get it then. Since it's been a month for the subscription already. So I'm on the 2nd month now. So let's just wait until you stream again and see how it goes from there. And then, yeah. Choco was just telling something bomb, but it's a secret. What bomb? Is she okay? Like bombing from the war? She didn't know why Naria was so busy and stuff like that, but you know, send me a Discord or something. Let me know if she's okay. Or if they're fine. Okay. Well, that's BS. LOL. Why does Maxy's model look so freaking smug? Fine for me. He's always smug. That's because of the I'm using iPhone 14 for camera, right? And you know, because of my physics already, and then the interaction with like the parameters from the physics settings of Light 2D, plus the iPhone's capturing, because you know it captures the facial recognition nonsense or whatever, both clashing together. So it's hard for me to set the parameters to actually, you know, match my actual facial expression. But every time, because I have it set, like the camera is not directly in front of me, it's more to the right. And that's where my monitor is. So like, I guess after this, I'll take a picture. You could see my desk setup, how everything is. But whenever I look to the side, you know, because the lighting, number one, and then the camera, and I wear glasses on top of that, so there's reflections, it's gonna capture as my eyes are closing a bit, especially like if I look the other way. So that's the reason. But anyway, OMG, I should start streaming. I haven't even eaten. I still haven't eaten. Go eat first and then stream. Go make sure you're well fed. I don't want to see you online until after you eat. Understand, Mama Papa dear? I already made one. The custom badge is different from the tiers. Don't worry, I'll stream while you eat. Okay, Lulu is gonna stream. So we're gonna raid her. If not, then we'll raid Lavi. If she's still streaming. It looks like she's still streaming, yeah. Still streaming. So I'm lurking over there too. Oh no. I will also stream while I eat. No. Go eat first and then stream. That is the law of the family. You must gain energy and sustenance first. And then you may be allowed to stream. I think I better change it from Wednesday to another day. Well, you could always do what I do, right? Like, I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. The only time I stream on Wednesday is if I have a makeup to do. So like, if I miss Monday or Friday, then you will see me on Wednesday to make up for one of the days. But today is different. So, you know, all things considered, maybe I will, because I'm affiliate now. Maybe I will stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Maybe. But it's still going to be occasional, so I'll let you guys know on the announcement. Okay. Coco was telling me something about LM and lads and stuff. I see. And so, okay, I'll eat first. Yes, go and eat first. I told her and now we need to take a rest. Good job, Lulu. Bad pat for Lulu. Free redeem for Lulu. Free redeem for Lulu. I told her now we need to rest. Good. I just turned it on. It's still loading the game. I see. Oh, she just started streaming. Dango, go and eat. Turn off the stream. Turn it off. Go eat first, and then you may stream. You need to be well fed first. Before you play and anything else. You can set up, but you can't stream. Go eat. Trust me on this. It is the best decision. But yeah. So long as they're fine, Toko and Nari, and well rested. And safe, of course, and secure. So, always wishing them well. We're gonna go eat. Dango. She's gonna go and eat. And she's not gonna stream until after she eats. She can go ahead and set up, but she will not. She will not stream until after she eats. That is law in the family. You eat first, and then you stream. And then you take a break and eat again to replenish all necessary fuel. But yeah. So, what else, guys? As we chat for 4 hours and 10 minutes. It is insane. A 1 hour stream turned 3 hour plus, 3 hour 10-minute plus. But I don't mind. Wonderful day today. Just chatting, not playing a single goddamn game. And just chilling chatting. Which is reassuring to me, I guess, because a while back when I asked you guys, like, how could I, or would you guys prefer that I diversify in content just to keep you guys entertained? Like, if one day I'll game, or like one day we'll just chat and chill and stuff like that, and we'll just talk about random subjects and whatnot. And it seems like, okay, it seems like I enjoy it a bit, and it sounds like you guys do too. So I guess every so often we can just, if Wednesday will ever be a stream, we will just do a just chatting. Wednesdays will be just chatting days if they happen. Otherwise, they will just be like late editions. Ah, that's another one. I'm going to add another redeem. And this is going to be for Arifu. Because we tend to be overworking. And we don't want overworking. So when the clock ticks, we need to close up. Because I don't like overworking and keeping you guys up late as well either. Am I still good? I'm fine. You just got my pizza. Good. Go eat. Take your time. Do your food. And take your time. Do not rush for stream. Savor the flavors. Or stay here until we're ready. Until you're done eating. I enjoy it. I like just chatting Wednesday. Just chatting Wednesday. Alright. So occasionally we will do a just chatting Wednesday then. Don't G Maxy, I'm so stupid. I had stream on with loading screen with sound on. Turn off stream. I'm gonna delete the sound. Just turn off the stream. And then you can restart. Turn off stream and eat your food. And then after you eat your food, then you may turn on stream. It's just ASMR chewing sounds. Done. Good. Good, Dango. Very good. You've made us happy. Now enjoy your food. And talk with us in the meantime. Or chill with us in the meantime. Just chatting and chewing sounds. Because I see her stream is open, but I didn't know that she had the sound on. That's hilarious, actually. I love Dango. She's so spacey sometimes. So now it's Max talking, chewing pizza from Papa John's. It made someone think like Italian man. No real sound, just my monitor sound. Oh, okay. It's so clumsy. Yes, but that's what we love about you. I love that clumsiness. Don't ever change. I love me some clumsy Dango. My clumsy mama papa dear. I could tell she was chewing on some pizza from Papa John's made by an authentic Italian man. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Papa John's, to be honest, or Domino's or Pizza Hut, especially Pizza Hut. I usually go to like a local pizzeria, even though it's a bit more expensive, but the quality of the pizza is actually a lot better. Even though now they kind of skimp out because like the crust is like super thin with barely anything, any cheese and sauce on it or whatever. And like extra cheese is like an additional $1.50 or something like that. While the slice itself is like $2.75, I believe. Oh no, I just bought pizza dough and put the stuff on myself. Oh, okay, good. See, Dango has quality pizza. I wish I had the Phoenix right. No animation emote. Phoenix right, no animation. Domino's. Nah, she just bought the dough and basically threw it in the oven. It's cheap stuff from the supermarket. Homemade pizzas are actually very time consuming. Kneading the dough and everything like that, especially if you want to do like a medium or large size pizza. But pizzas are very easy, right? It's just the kneading, the dough kneading. I should try and make a pizza myself one day, actually. That would be something. LOL, literally 3 apartment buildings down my house, so really close. Oh, the Domino's. Nice to have fast food around. I mean, I have grocery stores up and down the block from where I live, like actual like 2, 3, 4 supermarkets, and then everything else are like bars and some fast food stores and somewhat. Then like the banks and stuff are like, it's actually kind of funny because like all of the banks are like down the block, and then right next to the bank are like eat-ins like Buffalo Wild Wings, Boston Market, Chipotle, McDonald's, all of the fast food restaurants. It was strategic. The banks were strategically planned for you to spend money on the restaurants. Anyway, I wish you had Domino's here. I miss it. Pizza is actually really easy. It's just rice, time, and kneading. Yeah, that's what I said. Just the kneading and the baking. Other than that, it's actually really simple. I would do it, but I'm too lazy to knead bread. Oh, I can actually go for some bacon saltfish, actually. But I don't have any dough. I'm not kneading. And I don't have any saltfish either. Yesterday I had tuna and rice. I guess today I'll eat some pasta and penne alla vodka. I know, because I made pizza 5 to 7 times now. Wow. You're quite the cook, aren't you? Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I look at it, I should have put your glasses underneath your hair too as well. Yeah. I'm gonna refresh your emote and put your glasses underneath your hair. At least it looked a little bit more better to me. I didn't actually notice it before, but like, yeah, I just like making my own things sometimes. Plus, mom likes them. Eventually, I'm dying. I mean, it's respectable. It's good to make your own things. It's a lot healthier and it's a lot cheaper actually to actually cook your own foods rather than buy it from fast food places. It's okay though. Well, I mean, yeah, it's barely visible, but because my vision is damn near perfect and I see like every little thing, it kind of bugs me a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's just a personal thing for me. Like, trust me, if you have like a pimple on you and you like try to hide it or whatever, you won't be able to hide it from me. I'll be able to I won't say nothing about it, obviously, but I will see it. I see all of your insecurities. They're not passing through my eyes or my observation. So you're basically hanging out with me is basically exposing yourself like an open book. And people, it's just usually okay. So I guess this is Max lore. I'm the type of person who like to stays in the background. I don't like interacting or mingling with a lot of people, especially like in public places. So I'm the type of person who would like stay in the background and like disappear out of it, phase out of existence. So like nobody notices me. I prefer it that way. And I'm not the type of person who is like, you know, very social. I'm more of an observer. So I'm like the like mad scientist, right, in the lab, and you guys are like the lab rats. And I'm observing every single movement you do, like not blinking or anything. Like I want to observe everything you do, what makes you tick. You know, all the little stuff, all of your mechanisms, your defense mechanisms, your little quirks, you know, the flicking of your hair, how often you do it, the fixing of your glasses, you know, tapping of your nose, how many like throat swallows you do, like what makes you smile, how you walk, all of that stuff, right? Your changes, your eye contact movements, even though I don't really look people in the eye, but like when I'm not like the point of interest, I'm definitely observing everything. I'm watching like a hawk, kind of. And that's how I kind of am. So if you're insecure about something, then I suggest we don't meet, because I will see your insecurities. I won't point them out to you, but I will see them. Same for like talking. Like when you guys talk, I notice the tones in your voices, the shifts in your behaviors and stuff like that. I just don't say anything about it. But yeah, I notice all of that stuff. So that's one of the reasons why people don't like, and kind of why I suck at relationships too, is because I see everything and nobody can hide anything from me. I know when you're lying. I know when you're telling the truth. I know when something's wrong. I know when you're trying to hide something, or if there's something you're doing in advance, and so on and so forth. Like, it is just, I hate it too. I don't like it, but that's just how I am, right? That's what being a Virgo is, I guess. I'm like a crystal. My eyes are like a crystal ball. Although I try to stop and dull it every so often, make sure it's murky, because a lot of people don't like that and it makes them uncomfortable. But for others, some people like it because they don't have to explain certain things to me, right? They feel, to use their words, they feel safe around me in a sense. So like ironically, when people talk to me and I'm always advising them of certain things or talking to them about certain things, they always tell me that I should always be like a guidance counselor or therapist, which honestly, I probably am, considering all the things I've done already for people. But yeah. We should have a psychology and therapy stream. Oh, that should be hilarious. Anyway. Alright, the bang. Yeah, but it's getting caught in my eye. OMG, Max. He's basically saying he's a psycho now. Get out. I didn't find the rat emote, so I made a random dog. He's saying he's gonna be the best serial killer, so... Yeah, I love you. Yes, yes. I love you all too. Don't worry, it wouldn't be the first one. I mean, I've had that experience before. So like back in high school, okay, so like some more lore, I guess, for me, right? And I guess trigger warning for like anyone else who's gonna be listening. So back in high school, right? During the time, this is probably not gonna be relevant to you, maybe to Lev, because she lives in the US as well. But one of the things common here in the US are mass shootings and whatnot. So trigger warning to anyone, right? But in high school, right? You know, back in the day, right? When emo was a thing or whatever. I don't know if it still is, but whatever, right? And as I just said to you, I'm not very a social interactor. I prefer to observe people and do my own thing. Usually I sit alone and I just like read books and whatever, and do my classwork and whatever, and so on and so forth. And to some people, that's actually, you know, the quote unquote mysterious vibe that girls love and whatever, and so on and so forth. And then you know how it is when, you know, you get the attention of certain girls or other girls, right? And then you have like the jealous guys, the douchebags and whatever. So, not to say that, you know, I'm much of a looker or whatever, but like a personality and maturity wise, right? People tend to flock to me for that. And so, because I sit alone a lot of the times, like I was forced to actually make a group of friends after a while, or else I would have got kicked out of school and expelled. But in my class year, there was like this one dude who was super fucking annoying. His sister loves me. She's like kind sweetheart and whatever. But this guy, like fucking absolutely annoying, right? He's like one of the douchebag pricks and whatever that tries to be cool, like the jockey, wannabe dumbass or whatever, right? And he's like a fucking midget, right? And this guy's like 3 fucking feet tall, right? But he thinks he's tough shit. So there then came a time, right? Because I was already going through a lot of stupid not stupid shit, but going through a lot of stuff at the time, and I had got suspended from school, not because I did anything wrong, but because of, you know, how I behaved, like always sitting alone and things like that. And this is during the time where, like, you know, for those of you who know, like Virginia Tech and whatever, or like the Columbine one with the movie theater and so on, those type of mass shootings, right? So because that was still fresh in everyone's minds and whatever, right? And this was during like senior year. The school had like suspended me, and they told me that I couldn't come back to school until I got a psychiatric evaluation, which was fucking annoying as fuck, but it was whatever. So I went to do that. I was away from school for like 2 days or whatever, and I got the psych evaluation. And then hold on. Wait, okay. So I got the psych evaluation, which is like I was out of school for like 2 days. And then after I come back from I got the letter and everything saying that I was perfectly fine and whatever. Now, obviously, for those of you who don't know, right? I kind of don't mind it anyway, but I am diagnosed with chronic depression and recently chronic anxiety and so on. So the depression didn't really... I have ways of hiding it to make it seem like I'm normal and whatever. I don't mind it. It's fine. We all suffer through it somehow, in some way, in some form. We just have varying levels of it. And my levels back in the day were like pretty down there. So I got the evaluation, the letter comes back, psychiatrist writes the thing, and it says I'm normal and whatever. Okay, good. Everything is like peaches and fucking rainbows, right? So I go back to school. I have to go to the principal's office. I have to get like 3 copies, right? I had to get one for the guidance counselor, one for the nurse, and then another for the damn principal. I'm like, damn, how many fucking copies do I need? And so they put it in my record and whatever, and then I was able to go back to school. So now I'm going back to like the cafeteria area, because before school starts, we go into the main door, well, the side door actually from the school, and then into the cafeteria before the bell rings, so we go to our classes. So I went to the cafeteria, right? And then one of the people I sat with, like with groups and stuff like that, because around this time I was trying my best to make friends and whatever, so people can get off my ass. So one of the people I talk with every so often, he comes to tell me like, did you hear that everyone's picking sides? And I look at him like, sides? What do you mean sides? And then he was explaining to me that because this dude, right? Well, first of all, he was explaining to me that now they're like both sides happening, and this all came about because the prick dude, the jock dude I was talking about, right? This 3-foot midget of a troll. He went around and started spreading rumors of me, saying that I was gonna go to prom, which is about like I guess like 3 or so months away, or maybe 4 or so months away, right? But he said that he was spreading rumors saying that I was going to go to prom and shoot everyone up, like, right? Literally commit a mass shooting. And this, now all the dots were connecting to me, because before I had to go get the psychiatric evaluation, my guidance counselors were coming to me saying that you know, they were trying to like asking me, am I going to prom and stuff like that. I told them no, because I don't do proms. Proms are a waste of time. Why would I go to a prom when I can just go home, play fucking Call of Duty, right? Or play like a game or whatever, go on my PC, watch a movie or watch some anime. Like, you know, the typical boys night, right? Why would I want to do that shit when I can just like do that at home? Right? I'm an at-home person. I don't go to like events. But like, fuck all of that shit. So that's when it all started connecting to me, and like I was new to this. So this was happening the 2 days, right? The 2 days I was absent from school during the psychiatric evaluation. And now, you know, he's an idiot. This dumbass was spreading the rumor about me, because he said that on the day I was absent, because it was like a Monday. Actually, no. Yeah, it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday I came back. So on Monday and Tuesday, he said that I was in school, going around saying that I was going to shoot everyone in fucking prom, right? Commit a mass shooting. Meanwhile, I wasn't there in school. Like right off the bat. Now, my guidance counselor believed me, because I talked to her about everything, and she already knows that I wasn't going there. But this fucking idiot, right? Because he did this the same day I came back to school. Actually, no, it was the day after I came back, right? I showed them the papers and everything like that. Fucking police came in the school and they picked me up and took me out of class. And I wasn't in handcuffs or anything, but I was taken down to the fucking principal's office. And fucking they had to call my grandfather at the time because he was at work. So they called him from work to come and pick me up. And I was fucking I was so pissed. Like, I was just so upset. Like, I was clenching my fist so fucking hard it started bleeding. Right? And so I had to like remain suspended for like the remainder of the week. Right? And then the following week I came back and everything seems to be fine because everyone, it seems finally clear because, you know, the school dean, the dean is like the assistant principal, right? And then the dean is like I guess the warden of the school because they have their own security and whatever. So they were coming to me and asking me this and that. They were coming to guidance counselors. They were questioning me. I told them flat up that, you know, I wasn't going to prom. Everyone already knows this. All my friends already know this. I have no interest in this shit. Right? I'm not going to prom. And I have like, I don't know like how many times I had to say that, but I had to say it a lot, right? But this came at like an unfortunate time because back then, right, I used to do a lot of self-mutilation. Right? Because I was really, again, I was down there, really down there in the deep stages, deep dark stages. So sometimes I'd have bandages and stuff like that, but other times like I would have bruises because I used to practice kendo. So for those of you who don't know what kendo is the art of Japanese sword training with a wooden sword, right? I bought one. I practice sometimes. It clears my mind. I'm very Asian, I know. But sometimes I get bruised. You did kendo too? Yeah. Dagon knows. But sometimes I get bruised mainly because of I push myself a lot to the limit. And yeah, pretty much. So I showed them that sometimes they were the staff, the faculty were like sometimes thinking that, oh, maybe I've been harming myself or whatever. No, these are just bruises from kendo. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do a lot of exercises and whatnot. Sometimes I get bruised up. Sometimes I push myself a bit too hard. It helps take my mind off of things. But anyway, going back, right? So the week I come back from school, now I'm back in the fucking principal's office, right? Fucking first period. No, actually it was second period, right? Because I was taking, I think it was ELA. Yeah, so second period ELA. I'm back in the fucking principal's office. And sure enough, that fucking 3-foot gnome, right? He's in the principal office as well. Now, not only did he get in trouble for spreading a lie, a rumor about me, but it seems that he's been up to no good as per usual, right? Because he goes around, he thinks he's top shit. He was clapping some random girl's ass, and she reported him to the principal, right? Because enough of his shit. And so he got fucking he got taken in and he got expelled, right? I wanted to kill that dude. Like, if I ever wanted to be a murderer, I wanted to kill them. But sometimes you gotta learn restraint, right? And I have the patience of a goddamn saint. So he went and fucking clapped some random chick's ass and she reported him, and now because he had numerous complaints about him already, he went and got expelled. So then the funny shit is, like, about a week later, right, he comes back in. This guy, he's wearing fucking sunglasses and a suit. But the reason why he's wearing sunglasses is because his dad punched the fucking shit out of him. Like, I'm talking... He looked like a fucking raccoon with like one big ass black eye. I wasn't laughing. I wasn't laughing because I was just done. You know, I didn't want to be bothered and whatever. Whatever happens to other people happens to other people. But like, if he got what he deserved because the school didn't take him back. He got fucking expelled and that was the end of that. And then later on, as proven, I did not go to prom and nobody had anything to worry about. Because you know how it is in school, right? People have these groupies and cliques and whatever. They think they're cool bullying other people and so on, even though they're completely innocent. But it just goes to show you how miserable they can make people's lives. This is why I have zero tolerance for any bullying of any kind. And kind of the reason why kind of the reason why back in Lulu's chat that Discord is pinging like crazy. Why back in Lulu's I'll check it in a minute. While in Lulu's chat, what was it? Friday, I think. Or was it last week Monday? Or was it in Lavender's chat actually? I think it was in Lavender's chat. That one person that's like a mixed martial artist or whatever. And so on. Like, I don't like, because I have been in altercations before, but a lot of the times I allow myself to get beat up, mainly because I don't have any control. Alexis, yeah. I don't have any type of control over like bloodlusting, right? So Alexis will understand that. Like if you get into a fight, the adrenaline starts pumping and you get into the heat of the moment. I'm also kind of like a sadist, a bit, sort of, but I'm controllable. Don't worry, I'm tame. But a lot of the times, like when some people, like, you know, they come at me or whatever, now I'm not like, I'm passive aggressive. Before I was passive, now I'm passive aggressive. So I'm not gonna tolerate that shit. But a lot of times I usually let myself get beat up or whatever and so on, because the status stopped giving me ideas. A lot of the times I let myself get beat up and whatever, or whatever, simply because, like, in the back of my head, right, because I'm always being compared to like other people, is the thing with like some members of my family, right? Always comparing me to like other people and things like that, and I hate that. I really do. But the fact that it's like mentally groomed or whatever, I would say, right, that like if I retaliate, number one, not only am I gonna lose control, but then how is that gonna make, you know, my image? Because what I do is gonna affect them and everyone else I know, right? And it's like those kind of thoughts, kind of like, especially my grandmother, because I love my grandmother to death, and I really don't want to like disappoint or upset her, because like she's the one I'm really the most attached to out of all of my family. And so I always live by her words and her rules, right? That's how I usually guide myself and position myself and whatever, and why I'm exactly how I am right now, right? Always nice and treating people with respect and whatever. But there are times like where I just want to, and this is mainly because of like, you know, the darker stuff of me, right? Just wants to come out and so on and so forth. But still, right, I don't want to lose control and actually murder someone or whatever, because I won't stop even after like they're already clocked out. But anyway, that's it. Story time over. That's enough out of Maxy. I will say though that, as a form of advice, if you ever suffer from something, right, don't always hold it in, right? I kind of hinted at this a little bit back in like the gold digger clip, the gold digger retirement clip that Arifu made, of the things you can do, activities you can do when it comes to relationships, like go to the gym, play games, go eat something, whatever, go travel, read a book, play a game, write poetry, whatever, etc, etc. Same thing for like if you're suffering from some type of distress, right? Some type of ailment. Always be sure to talk things out, right? Don't hold things in. If you vent out, that's good, right? I know personally from experience, trust me, I've destroyed myself a lot of times. So take it from me. If you're ever suffering and you need help, try to find someone that you can talk to. I know that's gonna be hard, and if that is, you could always talk to me. Don't worry, you don't have to follow or subscribe. You could always talk to me, and I shall listen to you because I'm a very good listener. I'm not a well, I should be a therapist, right? I will make a I will make a therapist a therapist Max outfit. But in any case, find someone you have that you can talk to and vent things out. And even if you have no one, try to find an activity you can do, like writing or something, or drawing art, or playing a game, because those things help. And if not, go outside, go for a bike ride, go for a walk or whatever. They're short-lived remedies, but they go a long way. Because let me tell you, it's better than being on antidepressants. And not just one antidepressant, but a shitload of antidepressants. Also, because a lot of times, like, you know, people get like, you always hear people say that, oh, depression is bad and whatever, and being negative is bad and whatever, and blah, 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 right? They try to like, oh, you don't have to like be depressed and whatever, because, you know, there are other people out there in the world who have it worse than you, and don't pay any mind to that, right? Just because there are people who are less fortunate doesn't like, you know, invalidate your feelings either, right? Because these are people they just don't understand. Yes, there are poorer people than me, right? Poorer people who have a little bit rough. They don't have a roof over their head. They don't have food to eat. Something. I'm a little more fortunate than them. But the things I feel, you know, you can't compare it to the things they feel. Because it's roughly going to be the same. Sure, it's different, but it's roughly the same. Right? So, number one, don't ever invalidate someone else's feelings or mental state or what they're going through. And number two, don't try to like get rid of the you know, the things that make you you, right? So one of the things that make me me, right? I was born negative, right? And so on and so forth. Oh, a lot of people say, oh, you're not born negative and whatever. No, I'm born negative, don't worry. But do you know how people, especially guidance counselors, because we all know guidance counselors are pretty much useless. They pretty much only tell you what you want to hear. And that's basically how it is. But when it comes to being depressed or feeling negative all the time, every time, you hear people say, you know, you should take this and it'll help you get rid of it or whatever. Don't actually get rid of it. Just learn to accept it. Because that's what I did. And yeah, it fucked you up because it fucked me up a lot. In more ways than one. And still to this day. But being depressed and being negative is only more... how should I put this? There are two things that make you you, right? It's a part of you. And if you decide to get rid of them for something else, then you're basically losing yourself, right? This is kind of the thing, right? It's fine to be the way you are. And the same thing for like, if you're autistic, if you have ADHD, if you have, you know, if you're slow in the head, any mental or physical or emotional disorder, right? You're a fat fuck or you're a skinny toothpick, right? All of that makes you you. And you should not work to get rid of it. Because one of my favorite quotes that I'll share with you, this is a quote by like Oscar Wilde, right? And still to this day, right? The quote says, be yourself. Because everyone else is taken. So remember those words. Be yourself because everyone else is taken. If you have issues, find a way to resolve them in things you enjoy. You might not realize it, but things you do, like your hobbies and whatnot, are actually the best remedies for you to solve. And I just remembered that LOL. LOL is part of Kiss. Hang on a second. Thank you for the kiss, Lulu. That's because I didn't set it up properly in the chat. Actions. Lulu doesn't mean to laugh. She just means to kiss. But let me set it up here because it's triggering here. Okay, hello. Edit. Source. Yes. Okay. And then let's go ahead. Edit. There's kiss. Okay. It is kissed down the line now. I put that off. I apologize, but Lulu is not laughing. Lulu is being compassionate. I need to add a kissing sound. But yes, yes. Words to live by. Okay, that's it. Preaching's over. Story time's over. That's about it. I missed a lot. But I'm pretty sure... Okay. Let's scroll up, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'm caught up, though. I am most likely caught up. Maybe gonna have some ramen or something different. Max lore, yes. Spicy, OMG. What in the telenova? Mysterious Mac. LOL, those guys exist? Yes, they do. Max, you're like 3 feet tall. But yeah, this guy's like half my height. He's literally the size of my model. I thought it was just in the movies. What the fuck? No. But I mean, dwarfism is a thing too. So, it's not just in the movies, right? I told you Disney High School wannabe. OMG, because sitting alone got you suspended. Well, no, it's because of the fact that he was spreading rumors while I was sitting alone. Because a lot of teachers and faculties also come to bother me and ask me if I'm okay and whatever. And yeah, I'm pretty much fine. Because you know how it is. Everyone wants you to social interact with everyone else. But that social interaction is not everyone's thing. So social interaction, it may be my thing now. Because I'm streaming and whatnot. And I enjoy it with you guys and everyone. But in reality, in real life, outside, I don't talk to anyone. I only speak when spoken to. That's my thing. I'm not gonna flat out ignore you, but I'm not really gonna put much attention to you either. Save for my regular observing and stuff like that. But I'm not like actively, you know, putting myself in a position where like, okay, what is this guy doing? What's this girl doing? What about them? How many times did they flick their hair? All, you know, all of that stuff, right? I'm not Dexter here. Let's not get it twisted. I would have been suspended then too. I would probably be expelled for sitting alone. That's crazy. Yeah, well, American schools, right? Because I went to a private Catholic school. I never been to a public school before. In a public school, it would probably be a very different situation, and I'd probably be fighting rather than, you know. What the actual fuck is that policy? That's a security policy, I guess. For Maxy, it's fine. Rich, how dare you talk about? Yeah. What the fuck? USA has no place for introvert. Nope. Not at all. Our politics do not allow anyone to be introverted. And even so, our politics do not allow anyone to be extroverted either. Freedom of speech is just an illusion. Trust me. While we can say whatever we want, and there are consequences for them, you really can't say whatever you want. Because the slightest, especially with this generation of people, right? The Gen Ys and Zs, I guess. Or the late Ys into the Gen Z. Every little thing will trigger, one little thing will trigger someone. Which is why you have these policies on YouTube and Twitch, right? Even though, like, they're using AI for customer support. But when you say certain things, like you can't say the R word anymore. you have to like blurt it out. And the R word isn't bad because in the early 2000s, right, you can say the R word, right? This person's an R, right? An idiot. Idiot is fine. Dumbass is fine, but you can't say the R word. So it's a generational thing, right? It sucks, but it's annoying too. But you know, it is what it is. And sometimes it's that way with pronouns, right? With the he, she, they, and stuff like that. I was born in a simpler time, right? Where it's just he and she. Sure, the days existed, but I'm not used to it. So sometimes, you know, I get caught up with like Lavi because Lavi refers to themselves as they. See how I just did it there? I was about to say herself. And while she doesn't care, I kind of do because I want to make sure I pronounce her, you know, her pronoun, address her the way she wants to be addressed. Even though she has a reason for it. There you go. Again, she. Even though Lavi has her reason for it. So it's something I'm just not used to because Lavi is like the first person that I've actually had to deal with that. And it's not annoying. I don't mind it. Lavi is just another person just like me and like everyone else. So I love Lavi regardless. Kisses for Lavi. But, you know, I don't want to like be disrespectful. Right? And the same thing for everyone else. I want to address you by your proper terms, your proper name, and everything. Laughing my fucking ass off, karma bitch. Yes, he got what was coming to him, which is great. Honestly, I didn't care. I guess he used to mirror the violence he experienced at home. I mean, I don't think he didn't mirror because his sister, right? His fraternal twin sister, she's actually a very different story. She's more mature. Right? She's more outgoing and respectable. This guy is just a dork. He's a fucking dweeb. Like an absolute prick that just wants to show off. Right? And these people exist. These type of guys who think they're like hot shit. But they're literally hot shit. Right? I'm not talking about like the hot shit like you're all that, right? You're just literally hot shit on the ground. And that's what they wanna, that's what they try to pose himself as. They have their little groupies and cliques and, you know, you just have to like bear through it, right? Probably was me shit. Oh, I finished and wanted to listen. Oh, mine, Alexis, yes. Yes, it was in Lavender chat. Said it, stop. Don't give me ideas. Said it's Max. Trust me. Trust me, Lulu. Trust me. Max is a sadist. OMG, these bullies beating up others for real? Yes, they are. Especially in America, they are. They're very real. No. We have bullies, but they're more verbal here. Well, yeah, I mean, that's Philippine, right? I think the Asian culture, when it comes to some things, are a lot more tame than usual. Right? Because you guys have a bit more respect and discipline. Just a bit more. We, in America, don't have any respect at all. For anyone. Well, and that's not to say like all of us, right? But as time and time again, we see that the vocal minority are always the most vocal and tend to get the most attention, even though the majority of individuals, you know, we speak out against them and yet we're just shot down. That's kind of how it is in America, right? So what do? You get the vocal minority, you get them, people are just idiots, right? They elect them into power, and then there you have your body of government, right? A group of politicians that don't do anything or care about anything other than when the elections come back around. And then that's how you get what we have now. Now, they are, as I said, you know, I'm not generalizing everyone because not all of Americans are like this. In fact, the majority of us Americans are very welcoming and accepting because we all know that America isn't America, and there's no such thing as American, right? America is basically a very diverse country full of everyone from around the world. No such thing as American, right? We don't have American food. All of American food are other cultural foods that we accept and indoctrinate people saying that it's American food, right? So there is no such thing as American or whatever. Yeah, you got like made in America stuff, but those stuff still come from other countries. So no matter how much you want to deny it, American patriots or whatever, I think you need to refresh on your history. Because even then, right, a lot of things, people tend to be racist against like African Americans or whatever from Africa or whatever, but people don't seem to understand that they themselves, even you guys, you, me, everyone, right, of all skin colors, are basically African, right? Because Africa was literally the only continent in the world before tectonic plates separated them into different lands. So let us get our history straight. Yes, I always talk things out. Yes. I forget Max is twice my age. Sometimes. That's true. You're speaking very wise words. I could also learn from you. Well, if you could learn from me, who knows? Fat fucker, skinny toothpick. Oh, hey, Lex, I love you too. But it's true though. I hate it when, especially women, right, who want to body shame themselves. If you're fat, if you're a fat fuck, you're a fat fuck. If you're a skinny toothpick, you're a skinny toothpick. There's nothing you can do about it. Don't go put yourself on like an unhealthy diet that you're gonna fucking eat fucking grass for like a month or so just so you can lose weight. No, you're fine the way you are, trust me. A lot of men, okay, so women, for you out there who want to body shame or you want to look sexy and whatever, have the perfect model figure and whatever, let me tell you that men really prefer women that are chubby. This is 100% true. This is 100% true. You cannot argue this, right? Yes, there are times where we have like the fantasy gooner shit with the proportions and whatnot. You'll find that those type of girls are not really accepted in male demographics. Because the average man has their wife or whatever, they're either going to be chubby or they're going to be a little skinny and whatever. They're going to have glasses, they're going to have freckles, they're going to have braces or whatever. You know, they're going to have like kind of shaggy hair and whatnot. It's not smooth and silky and whatever. They're not wearing like 5,000 kilograms of makeup and whatever. They don't have like super polished nails. They're very down to earth. These are the type of women that men like. So Lulu, if I ever catch you body shaming yourself, I'm gonna ground you for like 3 years. Because you are beautiful as you are. The same thing for you, Choco. The same thing for you, Dango. Don't ever, especially you, Choco and Dango, because you both already have loving husbands. The fact that you have loving husbands already proves my point. Because you know you're not the best looker. Right? But in your eyes, always look at yourself as you're the best. You are top 10, you're past the scale of 10 model. That's what you need to think when looking in the mirror. Right? And for guys, for like women to guys, women, you guys up there, men, you need to understand that you don't need to like fucking have like fucking the best job. You don't need to have fucking Corvettes and all this jewelry nonsense and need to fucking like whatever, right? You just need to be fucking average. Because if, again, just like with women, if you see it, right, the average of men and their percentage of who's in a relationship, long-lasting relationship, or even married at that point, don't even look good, right? They're subpar and like average. right? Men size don't matter, right? You can be whatever size you want. The women will accept you for whatever, right? You don't need to like have fucking, you have a shaggy hair, whatever. You're not a, you can be a bum or whatever, or blah blah blah, right? You don't need to be like super toned gym and whatever. You don't need to like, you know, have all of this extra shit. Both sides, both men and women need to have like, they need to be modest people and have modest dreams, right? I'm a man of modest dreams. I don't ask for a lot. I don't want a lot. I'm very minimal and simple. I just need the bare basics to survive. I don't want to be rich or whatever. If I ever hit the lotto and I become a deca billionaire, I probably donate a lot of my money, or even almost all of it, to like charities and programs. You know, open up housing for people who are less fortunate, have food programs for them. You know, health insurance is big because in America we don't have free health insurance. Like all of these things, right? You don't need all of that money. Sure, you can save some to secure for like the next generation of your family and whatever, but again, right, you only need like a fucking $1 million. And even then, $1 million is too much because you're not going to spend all of it. You'll be long dead before you can spend $1 million. So this is the thing that people need to realize, right? I know I'm preaching a lot, but still, this is a very serious, very type of thing that people need to understand. That as I like a whole another page of chat messages shows up. Yes, you did good. Wait, did you link it with the LOL? Yeah, I forgot to. It was a just chatting too. I forgot to change it, but I changed it. I know it's a little late. I'm catching up. I'm slogging. I want to send me a big hug. Probably took it to Desert Bay. Gotta select specific. I probably forgot. Damn. Continue been trying to make my Maxy do 2000s even before me. Boring. How dare he? Even in Austria, I had hard times as an introvert, so I can't even imagine how it would have been in the US. It's far more worse in the US because you see in Austria and other countries, you guys have programs for that, right? If anything happened, and again, you have better insurance programs than we in America, because in America, we don't care about, or at least our government officials do not care about people who are suffering from mental illnesses, right? They care about guns and money. And that's what makes the country go round. And elections and politics and whatever, enriching themselves. So you guys are far more fortunate than we are, right? And even in the Philippines, right? Because the Philippines are more family oriented, right? People are more opening and accepting. Like I've met a couple of Philippines in my life, right? And they're very wholesome people, right? I dated one before. He was very wholesome. You know, I got Erifu here. He's very wholesome, right? So there's a stark difference between here and America. America, once you become Americanized, that's kind of it. It's going to be hard to turn away because America is just kind of, you know, America is dumb. People watch TV and TikTok and they believe, or like they watch like some kind of social media influencer, like another streamer or YouTuber, YouTube podcaster or whatever. And then they believe whatever they believe whatever these guys say, not realizing that these people are getting manipulated by these individuals, right, into their way of thinking. And it's hard to like prove to them that they're wrong because they all exist in an echo chamber, right? This person has like fucking, I don't know, 18 million subscribers and whatever to their podcast or stream or whatever. And you have the random one guy with like 3 followers or subscribers or whatever. And the dude with the 3 subscribers brings us to a point to contradict the 18 million subscriber dude. And then right off the bat, you have the entire, not even the podcaster, right? But like the entire community of this person dogging down on that 1-3 that 1-3 subscriber dude, right? That brings up a valid point and proves the broadcaster wrong, right? And this is exactly what the internet really is. Like things like Twitch, not Twitch, Twitter, and or well X, right, is what it's called now, and like Facebook and well even stream, right, like Twitch and YouTube and whatever, even streamers. You have the communities coming down on these people, Reddit and so on and so forth, and just dogging down, sending them death threats, harassing them, and whatever, just because they made a valid point. And this is kind of one of the things that kind of sucks with being on the internet, because you know you can't reason with people, you can't prove them wrong until it's too late. Because as with here with America, right? I'm not gonna get into politics and whatever, but hey, you listen to all these people and you voted for a guy, and now this guy is ruining your life. Well, I guess you should have done the research then. Maybe you should have listened to the people who don't have a lot of, you know, followers, or maybe you need to actually understand, you know, the propaganda. But these guys are so like hive-minded drones that they just keep normalizing this shit. So that's just kind of how it is with like everything. So Lulu, always be careful, and you guys too. You know, it's one thing to browse TikTok and whatever, but keep in mind that Twitter and TikTok and all these other social media crap, they kill your brain. I know you know this already, but they kill your brain. Try to find something else to do, or something else to peruse or something, right? Because the moment you find yourself, you know, watching 1 to 5 videos on TikTok, you then see like 3 hours pass by, and like you're scrolling through like 2.5k 2,500 videos. So be careful. Anyway, more chat messages. I'm still slogging behind. You're so oh wait, hold on, wait. Yeah, the same, because culture and stuff since here is not that big of a thing. So how I get caught up with the pronouns, like you're so considerate. But I try to be. But yeah, I do want to be correct. For a non-native, it's sometimes a bit confusing, but I gotta do my best with pronouns too. Well, we all have to, right? Because pronouns has become the new norm. And not that I mind it, because again, at the end of the day, right, you can be whatever it is of the world you want to be, but in my eyes, you're just another person, and you're no different. So I'm just gonna treat you the same way as I would the next person. Really, that's how you go about it. That's my grandmother's teaching anyway, so I live by her. Yeah, same. I want to eat, but it's like 2 a.m. Yeah, it is. Don't worry, we're gonna end soon, actually, because we're on 5 hours now. Do it, don't worry. What's going on in your country now? It's so messed up. I feel sorry for you. Well, don't feel sorry for me. It is I who feel sorry for the rest of the world. Like, I say this, right? On behalf of all American people, right? To all other countries out there, I apologize. Because, yes, we have a lot of dumbasses who don't know how to pay attention, don't know how to read, are just completely illiterate. They're fucking stupid. They get all their news from fake media and these internet podcasters and TikTok and whatever, right? All of this content, and they're just fucking brainwashed and whatever. Trust me, a majority of us are not like that. We definitely sympathize with a lot of you guys, especially, you know, where the wars are happening, right? You know who you are. I'm not really gonna get into it because, you know, I may say one thing, but then Twitch mods and YouTube mods might say another, right? So, you know what it is, what it's like, and trust me, a majority of us Americans really do sympathize with you. But because of the vocal minority in our country that's always dictating all of this bullshit and keep feeding these corrupt individuals and whatever, And, you know, we have a corrupt justice system, everything, right? And nobody really wants to enact change, right? People can say all the sweet words they want to say, the sweet nothings and whatever, but that's all it is. It's a sweet nothing. And it's gonna be hard for change. So for the rest of the 4 years, right? Or 3.5, I guess, at this point. Trust me, a majority of America stands with you. And we do not condone any of this. So you may not hear it from me because again, I'm only like some random dude on the internet with like how many? 27 followers and like 10 subscribers. And on YouTube with like 60 subscribers. So I'm not going to get as much traction or whatever, but there are bigger people, bigger channels than me that will echo the same words I do. Hopefully. But trust me, our heart goes out to you. And we do apologize. Hopefully in the next presidential election, hopefully we get someone better, someone smarter, and someone willing to actually, you know, work together. Because this is the same thing with like other countries, right? The communist countries, which are not really communist, but they're like communist dictatorships, right? But, well, except for like one, right? The one country, right? I'm not gonna name names, but you know what it is. And we feel sorry for you guys. Because, again, you know, democracy is an ideal that everyone wants to strive for. But all things considered, you know, at the end of the day, we all share the same planet, right? Sure, we have different borders and whatnot, different cultural differences and whatnot, but we all share the same planet. We all work to support our own countries, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't work together. However, people just want to be power hungry. And it sucks, but because we have to deal with it and whatnot, but you know, a majority, these are only the vocal minority. A majority of people do not accept this. And they shouldn't accept it. Because above all things, before you respect someone else, you need to respect yourself. So that's that. That's the end of political talk. That is the extent of it and the end of it. Because I don't want to go into like a whole, I would need to make a second channel if I want to go into politics. Because then I'll be saying some controversial shit. But we're a gaming channel here, so we're a gaming and chill cozy channel. Okay, well, let's get caught up again. America is technically 2 fucking continents. Yes, it is. Wait, no, it's one. No, it is 2 continents. There's South America and North America. But both of them are... Well, technically it would be one, because North America is actually more... You know, it hasn't been colonized, right? So the Mexican president did make a good point, a valid point. Just how, like, you know, Google wants to change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America. Well, she made a valid point saying that, you know, maybe she should start calling North America Mexican America. Because, you know, North America never really existed. It was part of Mexico, the Mexican continent. It just separated later on and got borders and whatnot due to, you know, colonization and all this other nonsense and whatever. But even so, blah, 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 right? History. Yeah, it's 2. Yes, it's 2. It is 2 now. Technically, you're correct. It is 1. But it is widely accepted as 2 continents now. And there's the Hispanic variant, the Spanish variant, and the English variant. If that makes sense. Oh, look at my initials. Haha. Yes. But don't. I'm like super anxious about what's going on in the US. I can't imagine how it must be for you people running here. Yes, no self body shaming, Lulu. Um, I mean, it is what it is, right? A lot of jobs being lost, a lot of right now, a lot of healthcare being cut, and so on. Just for like, you know, cuts for the tax cuts for the billionaires, while the rest of us gotta pay more in taxes and whatnot. I'm probably gonna lose my health insurance as well. But you know, it is what it is, and you just have to like try your best to get by, right? Because one of my jobs, right, is already in flux as it is. Because I work from home, and my job usually, well, the kind of lifestyle I live, right? So I work from home because it accommodates the lifestyle I have to live or been living. So I work on the stock market as a day trader, right? But as you can see, the stock markets are pretty much being manipulated. So yeah, and not only that, we are in like recessionary territory right now, literally about to go in depression. And so we all have to be like defensive. And I also, you know, when days don't work out too well, I also do like gig work as well. So I do things like Uber Eats sometimes. Sometimes I do like, you know, other gig works like security and whatnot and so on. So I do enough. It gets me by and things like that, which is how I'm able to pay and give so many subs. 'Cause I have the money. But, you know, now that we're affiliate, I guess, because Choco once said it too, you know, her going affiliate also helps her support Nari, right, in her own way. So the reason why I kind of wanted to hold off on affiliate until we get to like at least 30 followers, or at least like 40 followers, because I want to focus on growth first, since money is kind of second to me at the moment. But I guess for anyone who wants to support me, and thank you if you do, I really appreciate it, trust me. And make sure your money goes to things well spent and much needed. But it's another source of income that I can put to the side to do more things for a stream, right? I can buy extra equipment for like, you know, stream quality, you know, buy better mic, better camera, things that will help me provide better entertainment for you guys and whatnot, right? Making sure stream is good. You know, at some point, again, I want to do like charity streams as well every so often, because again, there are people who are less fortunate than us, so we got to show them that we support them too as well. So, you know, cancer research and Alzheimer's, right? You know, AIDS and stuff, you know, the mental illnesses, the body illnesses, all of the illnesses and whatnot, you know, veterans and so on. We gotta make sure we kind of support them and give charity and whatnot. That's kind of one of my main goals of being a streamer, is also to do charity streams for these individuals and so on. Okay, hang on a second. I'm like, so okay. Max, I think you are so projecting a little. Yeah, because most peeps do get chubby over time. Plus, I mean, look at mothers that get chubby after their partners love them too. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm projecting, right? Because I am skinny. Well, yeah, I am projecting, right? Because I am skinny. I'm like, all my life I've been like kind of skin and bones. Okay. Caught. I've been caught. I'm skin and bones. Sort of, somewhat. I have an athletic build, but no, it's just that there are some things you just can't help. Right? These things are mainly genetics. And you can't fight genetics. It's not really worth it. You know, some people are fat, they want to lose weight, They go to the gym, they eat all these stuff, and nothing really happens. Yeah, because that's in your genes, right? So, in in the mirror and in the minds of other people, like you're just some fat fuck, right? Literally, that's what it is, and that's what gets you mentally, right? Because now every time you're just saying to yourself in the mirror, fuck, man, look at this fucking beer belly or whatever, right? I'm a fucking bear. I'm a fat fuck, man. I need to get rid of this. I want to do life prosuction or whatever the fuck it's called. I forget the name. And all this other nonsense. It's like, dude, no. You're just built differently, literally. You know, you're just built differently. These are your genes. There's nothing wrong with you. Don't worry about it too much. So long as you eat properly, you do your regular exercise and whatnot, then, you know, it is what it is, right? These things naturally happen, right? Same for like women, right? You know, you're either born with a flat chest, like you're either a Berlin Wall or you're like uh, a memory foam mattress, right? In other words, you either have no chest or you have a huge tits. But like, you know, it is what it is, right? These are your genes. What are you gonna do about it? Sure, you can do stuff about it because, don't get me wrong, I feel bad for women with larger breasts, right? Because then you have back problems, you have spinal problems and all that other stuff. So at that point, you kind of have to like make a decision whether you want to, you know, size down or whatever. But that's strictly for your own health, right? And the same thing for people who are overweight and they can't lose weight. Sometimes they don't have they don't have a choice to get like liposuction. Is it liposuction? I think so, or whatever, right? To remove all of the extra fat and whatever every now and then. It's gonna cost them a pretty penny, right? They don't have a choice for that because it's their genes and whatever, and there's not much they can do about it. Hey, look at me. I have a high metabolism. I can eat as much stuff as I want. I'm still not gonna get fat. And it bothers me a bit because I want to get a little fat, right? So I can develop a little bit of muscle, but then it's like, whatever, I don't care anymore. I'm still healthy, I'm healthy. And that's the most important part, right? As long as you are healthy. So, above anything and above all, prioritize your health first. Above all, prioritize your health first. Now, I say this as I always stay up till like fucking 3 a.m. in the morning and then wake up 3 hours later for your guys' streams and whatever, but trust me, I'm fine. I'm getting enough sleep. I'm eating well, and so on and so forth. You have nothing to worry about. However, I'm concerned about you guys because mentally, you know, you might be feeling these things. But listen to me when I tell you that it is fine. Do not worry too much about it. Stay healthy, and you will be fine. Average, yes, average is fully. It's human shit, yes. Like life happens, yes. Also, IRL, I have deep acne scars. But still found the hubby, yes. See, this is true. Tango is living proof that you don't need to be pretty or whatever. Because the one thing I always say, right? Beauty may be in the eye of the beholder, but true beauty comes from within. It doesn't come externally. Beauty is found internally. So you can look like a fucking trash dumpster, right? But you can be the most beautiful person in the world. Simply because it's really your soul and personality that really matters to people. And this is exactly what gets relationships, right? Long-lasting relationships into like your fucking hundreds or whatever, right? It all comes from the soul. I'm like, yes, Arifu. Yes, Arifu. I'm trying to speed up. I'm looking at Twitch chat on one monitor and like the main chat on the other to catch up. And it just keeps going on and on and on. I'm working, okay. Less commentary, more reading. I never body shame unless you're unhealthy, skinny, and chubby. Even so, right? Lulu never body shame. You were perfect the way you are. Remember that. Mama Papa says you are perfect. That's it. End of story. I don't want to hear nothing else. My Lulu is beautiful and perfect. She can sing, she's talented, she's perfect in every way. I don't want to hear nothing else. Period. End of story. Okay, moving on. Wait, am I caught up? No, I'm not. Am I? It just skipped everything. It literally just skipped everything. Okay, okay, I'm back. Okay. For me, the guy. Gym is literally a time pass. Okay, okay. I choose to be pansexual because I like the person themselves, not their appearance, their gender, whatever. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, heart and personality over everything. Yes. 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 So maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop talking and just read the damn chat. Because you guys are saying exactly what I'm saying. Yes, the heart and personality is the most important. Don't worry, Chatty Max. Me too. Okay. I like that. Okay, I will stream later. I want to listen. I find you so pretty. I realize it's looking deep mirrors. Maybe yes. Oh, heart. I guess most Asian countries have strong family-oriented values. Yes, very much so. American and Europe are more egocentric. Well, America is more egocentric than Europe, I would argue, probably. But then again, take that with a grain of salt because that's my opinion. I haven't been to Europe before. I don't know anything about Europe as much, so take my opinion with a grain of salt. Yeah, we have collective culture. In most families, 2 generations live under one roof. That's so nice. It's chaotic, but yeah, it also comes down to sides. Gossiping like major problems here. I think you don't want other people to know. They will know. Oh, that's true. Yes, can be very manipulative. Social media. I like to stay with my hobby content. That's good. Everyone should do that. Pokemon art community, Japanese culture community. Yep. Good grandmother. Okay, I'll start streaming now, I guess. Did she start? Okay. We're gonna rate her in a moment or two. You don't need to apologize. You're a smart person. No, I will apologize. Trust me. I feel compelled to apologize. Yes, I know head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Lulu. We all stand together. Yes. No. Okay. The world should be peaceful. As peaceful as my chat. My chat can be very hectic. I don't think it's as peaceful as you think it may be. There should be psychological tests for every politician before. Well, the thing is there is, but because deals are struck underneath the table, and yeah. Max is speed running. Yes, very much so. From gaming podcast to politics channel. We're not politics yet. I will make it. If we ever go that route, I will make a separate channel for that. This is just basically world chatting. From gaming to podcast. Gaming to podcast. Just general world podcast. Yes, Max is having a message queue. Max job reveal, yes. I see. I want to support. He's giving us his whole autobiography. Not yet. Not yet. I love you, Max. I love you too. Oh yeah, it'll be so wonderful. Hehe, yeah. I love it. I love you too, Max. I love you too, Lulu. Head pat. I will make the head pat emote. Don't worry. I might redo Choco's because Choco's a little too small for me. Not too small. Too slow. When I see it. Choco's head pat. Yeah, I might redo it. We'll see. LMAFO, for redeemed kiss. Okay. Thank you for the kiss. Okay, I'm 90 minutes late. Okay, sorry, I'll stream now. Okay, don't go into stream. We're gonna rate her in a moment. Eat more, Max. I can't, even if I do. I'm the same. I eat so much, but I stay thin. It's because we're Asian. Don't worry. It's the Asian genes. My hobby is similar genetics. Bye. Okay. Then there's me who eats normal, if not a bit less. I get the timing, school lunch times. Oh, I'm still chubby. That's fine. I love my chubby Lulu. My plushy Lulu cheeks. I want to pinch her cheeks. She's so adorable. I can't, Max. I can't with Max saying fat fuck. It's making me laugh so much. Chubby, you look thin. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, well, who knows? Did you stalk me? Hahaha. Well, what I consider chubby is more Homer Simpson chubby. That's the criteria. Yeah. I'm like with every fool on this one. That's kind of what I consider chubby as well. Kind of like Homer Simpson-ish, if not a little bit less. But yeah, that's kind of what I consider chubby. Anything below that is kind of thin, which means you're actually very healthy. Send you pictures on the DC? Okay. I will see the DC. It's probably what, like, the fucking notifications I have. I have like 9 notifications from Discord on my phone. I can't with Max's wording. Oh, there's the oh lord, he's coming. But I don't really think of it in a bad way, so I don't really care. The fuck? Max reads the chat so slow. Yeah. Okay, I'm not too far now. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Max is not going to end this cycle if it continues. I'm shutting up. There's only peeps only get married. Peeps only. So many peeps here just get married for the love and not for the body. Yes, that's good. We have a thing called hookup culture, which I'll explain after I finish reading the chat. I don't. More like. No, you're so far. Yeah. IDK eternally cringe at them because it's painful to see. Okay, you're still bullying, which is 30 minutes ago. This guy, okay, he's still at the family. Jesus Christ, emote. Getting close. The turtle will beat the hare. He can do it, but if he continues chatting, it's not gonna finish. Okay, I'm shutting up. IDK, I think it's slow patch resonate with Choco. So start reading, commentating. He is in the fat fuck part now. I'm past the fat fuck part now. You can do it all plus your Lulu chick. Okay. At Lulu redeemed kiss. Right? Am I caught up and get back to reading? Okay, okay. Hello, Coffin Erifu. Why is she literally half repeating everything? LOL, but it's cute. Okay. Emote. OMFG, so close. Lulu heart. We have reached the finish line. We are caught up now. Finally caught up. 30 minutes later. We did it. Yes, we did it. We're caught up now. Thank you for the headbat. That was a lot of reading. Let's rehydrate, actually. I need to put some ice in my water. Too humid. Ugh. Well, anyway. It's 2:38. I guess it is. Thank you, my ancestors, for giving me patience. Please, I have more patience than you. But yes, good job on being patient, or both of you. In any case, I think it is time for us to actually call it in. Finally. We were going from a 1-hour stream to a 5-hour and 40-minute stream. Go back to your den, Dango. Wait, what? No. Yeah, go home, stop. Dango. Go back to your den. Okay, well, whatever. In any case, it's getting late. It's midnight, and we are going to /raid, and then so it's /raid, and then I enter, right? PA Mita MITAR Mitarashi _ Dungo 86. Right? Did I spell that right? You know, I'm a fucking idiot. I can just do this. Okay. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. I'm gonna look at this really quick. Okay. There's a notification on my phone. Alright. Let's go and do channel creator dashboard. Not creator dashboard. Fuck. Channel. I gotta go to mod view, right? Type in /raid /raid enter. Okay, so /raid Mitarashi Dango, right? Is that how that works? Space, then username without the @ okay. Okay, we got it. Okay, so let's do the ending. Thank you all for coming and celebrating with me for the stream. I love you guys. Thank you all for stopping by. Thank you all my lurkers. Really appreciate it. I know it's just me yapping and whatever. Friday we'll do gaming. Don't worry. But I enjoyed our time. Thank you for the subs, the gifted subs, the follows, everything. I really appreciate it. I love you all, as always. And I shall see you. Make sure to rest, hydrate, eat well, sleep well. And I love you all. Right. Hold on. Let's go to rolling out. And let's zoom in. Okay. And let's minimize. And okay. Alright, bye. Love you all. Bye, my Corvies. I love you all. Bye, 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 bye.